What's good? What's good? What's good?
What's good?
Alright, just make sure y'all can hear me. Welcome back. Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast, where on this show anything goes. Y'all, I love pens. I don't think I've ever said that on here, but you know, mirror, bitch. I should have put the mirror thing on. I don't know if I can like switch it um, to where it mirrors me or not. But I was expecting y'all to be able to read. Look, yeah, man of God is supposed to be 2A. Look in the middle of the A. Y'all see what that is? 2A. What's good, Southern Yankee? How you doing? What's good to everybody else as well? Um, yeah, some of y'all should start chatting more. You know, I know some of y'all are, and I get it. Y'all are a little nervous that somebody may come after you because people get doxxed and you know. But one thing I can say is, if you're behind an alt, you're pretty safe. You know, now yeah, there's probably a few people out there that might know how to hack and all that extra shit, but um, we don't deal with a lot of those types of people. A lot of the times it's because people already know that person's name, and that's how they get targeted. I mean, if you've been paying attention, you know there's a lot of people, alts, that that's all we know about is their alt. Yeah, I know, Pete, Miss Becky. Yeah, I know. That's why at first when I was like, yeah, and I'm like, that don't even, you know. But I think you gotta, before you start the live, I think you have to put that you want it to be mirrored. I don't know if I can switch it on here right now. It's not that important. But yeah, this is definitely to a hat. It's a USCCA hat actually. You know. Well, I was gonna say I'll put another one on. It actually says USCCA, but you wouldn't be able to see it. It's backwards. It's backwards. I got this or both of these together. It was the 20-year anniversary of USCCA back in 2023. Yeah, so it was established in '03. Um, while y'all was coming in, y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button. Um, so probably I don't know. I'm maybe a week. I don't know because I know a lot of people has been wondering why I haven't been doing panels and shit anymore. I'm still going to. I just was, yeah, trust me. I'm gonna get back to doing that. But at the, here lately, I've been trying to just speak on the shit that I've been wanting to speak on, and uh, panels, of course, people come on, and they may speak on something that I'm not really wanting to speak on right now. Uh, but that's like I said, that's one reason why I like panels because I know um, somebody can come on and bring up something that I may not be thinking of, and then it just, you know, it could make a good show that way. Kuka, Luca. I don't know how to mirror it while I'm on here right now. If you know how, let me know. But yeah, I definitely know the. Wait, I know it's. But y'all be alright with it, backwards. You know, if I could fix it, I would. Yep, definitely has court tomorrow. Um, and I'm curious. Like I said, if he gets off completely free, um, then from then I will continue. Well, I've called him a confidential source, human source, whatever you want to say. Um, but if he gets off, I will be calling him a fed from here on because no, no. Um, Bitches be playing his old videos as if they're new because they don't got nothing else to talk about. I damn near thought DOA was talking about the Breonna Taylor situation, like as of recently, because the sisters are playing it, and I'm like thinking, is this new? Because they're so behind. They love to talk about shit they don't know a damn thing about, or they'll have some information, and then the rest they make up on their own as they go. I think he said something about um, me and Summer was part of something. No, I wasn't part of shit. Besides exposing. I'm not from Louisville or Kentucky in general. These people that I'm talking on right now. I'm trying. Oh, like I said, DOA. When he wanted to start talking shit about me, he tries to say, "Oh, DOA or Kendick," and I just want to get this out the way because they want to bring it up. I'm the best one. If y'all want to know about that Louisville shit, the Breonna Taylor situation, now, yeah, like Summer, for example, she knows a lot because she lives there. She was Breonna Taylor's neighbor, all that shit. But I was well, not I was in communication with all these different people. So, as far as in this little community right here, I'm the one that knows what went on, what happened, all of it. And Kendick was not no wasn't a leader or leading the Black Lives Matter movement. He wasn't a whistleblower. He wasn't doing anything except for fucking up. You know, he wanted, just like DOA. DOA copies Kendrick so much. Took his playbook. Kendrick and him, the one thing they have in common, they have a few things in common actually, but they both wanted to be famous off of the back of somebody else. So Kendrick thought, oh, if I post this video of Brett Hankinson, because Brett, you know, they shot the shit out of Breonna Taylor and her house, her apartment, along with other apartments. There were so many shots that Brett Hankinson was like, let me put some of these, you know, casings in my fucking pocket. So when it came down to the evidence markers, let's say there was 102, because I can't remember how many markers there was. There was a lot. There would have been way more if he didn't pocket a lot of them. Well, that was the video they wanted to save for court. And Kendrick was like, oh, if I could put it out there, I'll get famous. But it got him fired. And look, it's not like this guy was an investigator. No, the only reason he was part of that little team was simply to tell them everything that he knew about Brett Hankinson. Not just the cop, but the crooked cop that was doing street shit, illegal activities and shit. So they also wanted to be able to tell Kendrick information that they had to be like, okay, well, what do you think about this? When it had to do with Brett Hankinson. But they was like, we can't tell you unless you work for me. Like, I can't tell you anything, so I'm gonna pay you, and then I want to show you some stuff, and you tell me what you think. Type shit. So it wasn't like he was an investigator or nothing like that. He wasn't shit. You know. But man, it's a lot to unpack. You know, they're talking about ghost soldiers being Christian Muscagni, but they ain't doing nothing about it. It's like, so okay, you know who this person is. This person has done many things, doxed people, lied on them, like crazy lies. But yet it's like, okay, so y'all just want to come on here and talk shit about Christian, right? If it's that big of a deal, why don't you make it or take this offline and do something for real? If this person is doing this or that, why don't you get a hold of some people in Louisville and go from there? What's good? What's good? What's good at the motherfucking chat? Now look, one thing that I noticed about the Scissor Sisters, is they when they don't have nothing to talk about, that's what they do. They bring up shit that everyone already has discussed. But they'll go to DOA, and this blows my mind. Dad Ant. You still? There's nothing new. Nothing new that has been posted about Dad Ant. Dad Ant hasn't commented in anybody's shit. He hasn't posted a video. So why is it that these women want to keep on bringing dad up? Because they don't got nothing to talk about. It's crazy. They just want to be right. They are disrespectful bitches that can be think it's okay. I don't care if you assume that he don't have a brother or if he's not real or whatever. You don't know that. Regardless if something sounds like a lie, there's been many a times where y'all bitches have said that something that I've said sounds like a lie. I remember Hoagland came on here and was like, "You don't have Cracky's number. You you just lied. You clearly I can tell when a person lies and you know." And I'm like, I don't gotta prove shit to you. And then Cracky called, proving him wrong. So it's like, okay, so you think you know how to read body language to see if a person is lying, but then I just proved you wrong. You look like an idiot. You know. Speaking of hoeing, speaking just real quick, because they brought up recently. Oh yeah, when Hoeing said that's not a lot of ammo. Well, the words "a lot" never came out of my mouth. I said, "Oh, I got a 22. What is this?" Is what I said. He don't even own firearms. He wouldn't know what a lot of ammo is for shit. Besides what he may see other people on videos. He may see other people, successful people that have gun shows that have a shit ton of ammo. But don't talk about anybody having a small amount or a large amount when you don't have shit. You don't have shit. And if you're a felon, or ever been a felon, stop. You just don't know anything about firearms or what it's like to have your background check done and then they say, okay, yeah, you know, you can come pick it up, blah blah blah. You've never done that. I think it's funny too. I think it was last live. I had wrote something down, and Shelby gonna say, "Oh, he wrote notes." Like that's a problem when we all saw the video before that. The bitch wrote notes. Ain't nothing wrong with writing notes, stupid fuck. You know, it's called let me write something down so I remember to speak on that. Already, good night, good night. If you're at the courthouse tomorrow, or if you go live there, I'm gonna hopefully I don't miss it. If I do miss live, I'll watch it as soon as I can. What's good, Queen? How you doing? Excuse me. In Holland, you want to talk about someone being short? You 5'2", short tie wearing bitch. You know. And Holland, when's the last time you've had a woman? Because you don't have one. So, yeah. And show me, since you wanted me to show me And I'm not talking about I'm talking about your shit. Show me more ammo. Actually, just a small amount that, like you said, it's a small amount, right? 400 rounds, right? You said 400 rounds is a small amount. Sure. Okay. Show me more than that. If you can show me more than that, I'll show you a little more. I'll never show anybody everything I got because it's stupid. You know. Yeah, she was, and I'm gonna speak on her. I'm gonna speak on her, and you know, the other bitches that want to keep on bringing me up, tagging me and shit. They want attention, is what it is, because no one gives them attention at all. It makes them feel good to make shit up. You go live around 8 a.m. Okay. So that would be about 11. Yeah, I think you're 3 hours behind me. Alright. Um, oh, bruh. Look, the bitch, right? This shit was crazy. Because, I recently gave her a different nickname, the bitch, or queen bitch. I really don't even like calling her a queen, because she ain't. So that's why I've been sticking with the bitch. Yo, issue was crazy. She's like, why can't you call me anything else? Like, what about, like, you can't call me a dog? A dog, huh? I am. I do call you a dog. I just did. I called you a female dog. A bitch. I mean, that shit blew my mind when she said, I mean, you could call me a dog, but you're gonna go call me something else. Well, the bitch is the female dog, right? Right? So there you go. You wanted to be called a dog, so I called you a female dog. You bitch, you. And stop lying, you motherfucker. You're lying a lot lately. Just adding shit to the certain stories. Um, Trying to say that night that you was gonna go live, that you said, "Oh, we did that to try to bait Boss Talk to go live." Okay, if that's what you really think, that when you go live, it's gonna bait me to go live, you're sadly mistaken. Did I go live on your last live? You said, "Oh, Boss is gonna love this. He's gonna have a field day with this, blah blah blah." I didn't go live that night. I didn't go live the next day. And then you go live today. Alright? Trying to act like you wasn't gonna go live that night. Yes, you was. Stop it. Stop. Mm-mm. We just didn't have a lot to talk about, is what it is. So you was like, oh fuck, he's going live. And like I said, you went to Cracky's chat because I did not put no notification out that I was going live. I said, or Cracky asked, am I going live? I said, I might. I might. And then 10 o'clock came, 10:30 came. Y'all wasn't live. Matter of fact, you took the notification down. then I went live. Cause there was, I mean, no one else was doing nothing. I was, like I said, I was bored, so I went live. Um, and look, maybe you should start your notes. You should do a little better on your notes or something, because you see, a specific story that I mentioned to y'all about. I never said this guy was a blood. You start calling him the blood man. You dumb. Street shit isn't all about. It isn't only gang banging. Fuckwad. You're an idiot. Yeah, I've said when I was in the streets, I was around all of that, all street shit. I was around the killers, dealers, and stealers, all that shit, right? Not that I would hang out with them; it would just be, yeah, just sometimes are around each other. But stop it. Stop trying to I mean, stick with facts. I have not said anything about anyone being a blood, crip, nothing recently. Stupid ass. Y'all sounded stupid. And then the blood man? Like, come on. Who says that? Who says that? The blood man. And again, listen. Listen. Or I don't know if maybe you hear something and you're like, oh shit, hurry, let me write this down real quick in the way that you want to write it. No. Come on now. Maybe you should start playing the instead of talking, maybe you should just like play the part that you're saying that I'm saying, because bitch, the dude that I used to be cool with, that I said I would do different things for, and bruh, stop trying to act like I said, oh, I went and did all this shit just for a bag of weed. No, no. I said I hit him up, said, hey, I need some bud, and then he's like, all right, well, hey, if you could do this for me and then give me a ride, you don't have to pay for it. I'll just throw it to you. All right. And anytime, he knows it too. Anytime that I ever did shit like that, it was always money. I'm not an idiot. I'm not gonna just be like, oh, yeah, just give me a little bit of bud. No, I'll get money, and if I want some bud, I can use some of that money to get bud. But yeah, trust and believe. If he paid me in bud, it was gonna be a great amount to where I can go ahead and get rid of it and make money off of it. More money than he would have paid me. And depending on the situation, it all depended on how much money I wanted. And also, this guy, the guy that I said um, was trying to holler at a girl, and she's like, I'm gonna tell your girlfriend. He's not a pimp. You fucking idiot. You're so stupid. All y'all. The three sisters are bitches and stupid as fuck. Stick, come on now. You say I'm so educated. I'm more educated than the average person, but you cannot stick with the story and actually listen to a simple story. That does not show intelligence. If you cannot hear that I said that the dude that I was cool with had a girlfriend, and this dude was trying to holler at her. This guy was a pimp. The dude that was trying to holler at the old homie was trying to holler at his girl, and I specifically said, this pimp nigga, and I'm like, nigga had a nice ass car. I didn't say the pimp. If most pimps or players, they ain't gonna play a hate. They ain't gonna get that mad and want to do something because someone is trying to holler at their girl that they don't know has a boyfriend. A real player gonna be like, yeah, appreciate the compliment that you think my girl looks good, but hey, she's with me. And yeah. So, like I said, it was the pimp whose car I targeted. Stupid ass. Y'all are slow. But you're so educated, right? And y'all want to talk, fucking hypocrite bitches. Oh, boss talk, DOA, whoever else don't respect women. But you have people in your chats. You have Holen on your panel. He don't respect women. Matter of fact, he didn't even respect you, bitch. And you know it. It's like one of the first times that you allowed him on your show, simply because he didn't like me and Cracky. That's the only reason you let him over there. You didn't like him. And you checked him kind of. You was like, so, yeah, you talked shit about me one time. And he's like, man. And he knows he did. He talked shit about you one time over on my show because I'm like, who do you support? Her? And he supported ZDT. The Zero. And what did he say about you? That he don't support your 4mm makeup wearing ass. That you wear 4mm of makeup. Did you forget that? But you always want to say Boss Talk talks about your makeup. Holen has spoke about your makeup. And you doing too much. So really, he has a lack of care for women. He's that same guy that vandalized a woman's memorial. She was killed. She was murdered and raped. And he destroyed her memorial with spray paint. He spray painted a penis on her memorial, and he said that he's standing up for men's rights. That's the ultimate piece of shit. But that's what you support. You like ultimate pieces of shit. You support Zero. And I've been trying to figure it out. What the fuck? Is it only because they're the ops and she just like, oh, let me go and be friends with them because they don't like Boss Talk or Cracky or DOA? Could it really just be that? So I really started thinking about it, and then it all I could think of, my mind went back to whenever I first heard her say that she was in college and she downplayed everything. Oh, I was in college. My dad got accused of all that like 30 years ago. That was so long ago. Like, time passing makes anything better. So, I'm like, why wouldn't she see anything wrong with what ZDT has done and is currently in trouble for right now? Then I thought, could her dad have anything to do with this? Could what he did, and who knows, what he may have done throughout her childhood, Did she think? Did he do something that made her think that type of shit is okay, or because, I mean, she tries to act like shit that I do is just so bad. I want to try to say that I shouldn't have power over of attorney or power power over my kids, right? All because of her opinion or maybe the way I might speak to her, you know. But her old ass daddy is still walking the earth as a free man. His old ass knows about those allegations. Just because he didn't go to jail does not mean that it didn't happen. You know. Of course, I would definitely hope that that didn't happen because for the women, you know. But I definitely wish there was definitely something done about that. I fucking do. Yo, why does she have so many people in her chat that is just foul? Foul. Is her motherfucking ass still alive? It's crazy how much of a creep the ZDT is, and she still just allows him. Not only allows him in her chat, if he says something, oh, she'll click it and put it up on the screen. None of this is okay. The way that he had treated a minor, going after him. Look, I don't give a fuck if Solomon was going after ZDT all the time, talking shit about him all the time. So, he's still a motherfucking minor. It does not give him the right to do what he did. And he's still in trouble for that shit. 10-year RO allegedly hasn't been doing his community service. And you know, he recently said something about beating someone's ass. Who was it? How can you beat someone's ass when you love telling the courts how like you're not able to do your community service because you're an old guy, you're old and brittle, and you're in pain, just have all these health problems and physical problems, but you think that you can fight somebody? You're a cripple. You're crippled. That's why you don't work. That's why you live with your mama. She's older than you, bruh. You should be taking care of her, not the other way around. Oh, he can definitely do community labor, but I recently heard he's been trying to like get out of it. They're not. I don't think they're gonna let that happen. But yeah, that's what he's tries to say. Use that excuse. Oh, I'm old. You're old, huh? But you want to talk about you could beat people's ass. You couldn't beat nothing. You couldn't beat no one's ass. Oh, he got denied twice. Damn. I guess he thought, well, let me try again. Maybe they'll. And I guarantee he didn't use the same thing he said the first time. He was like, I gotta make it worse. I gotta make them really think that something's wrong. That motherfucker probably went in there with a walker. Type shit. And just real quick to get this, go ahead and get this out the way within the first hour. Uh, Queen Nubian brought it up. Um, you know, I seen it, certain shit in my chat. Not this chat, like, the comment section on other videos. And then I heard, the bitch playing a video of Red Mama talking about me. I also seen a post where Red, they're, bruh, stop talking. Like I said, if I'm lying, go ahead, do whatever you do. Make a clip, whatever. I never said me and my dad had the threesome. Stupid ass nigga. Stupid ass bitch. Look, and in the comment section I said, look, I cannot help if this woman or this woman thinks that I'm sexy or my dad is, or at the same time. I literally, cause I peep shit. So like I said, then I'll say it again. I said, yeah, these women that I was talking about was attracted to us. I said, shit, they probably wanted to fuck us both at the same time. Probably wanted to fuck us at the same time. Isn't that they did. Stupid ass. That's why y'all didn't play none of it. That's why y'all didn't play that part. Because it doesn't fit your story. Don't forget, I still got the entire video, dumbass. So, I mean, I don't know why y'all keep going on with that narrative. Red Mama. You want to say, who does that? No, let's go there on who does that. Who, in their right mind, says, if you don't do this, I'm gonna tell them what you did to your daughter. And then keep it secret. What is it, What do you do? Then you want to say, boss, we've talked about this before in your life. You know what? Yeah, we did. But I never said, I believe you. No. Because before I heard you say the shit where you said, oh, if you don't do this, I'm going to tell them what you did to your daughter. And he was like, okay. You can blame alcohol all you want. Blame it on the alcohol. I don't give a shit. Just like I wouldn't give a shit if someone raped somebody and blamed it on the alcohol. No. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's so yeah. Red Mama. That's not normal. Drunk or not, that's not normal for you to tell. I don't know if y'all married, don't care. But to tell your boyfriend, whatever, that if you don't, you're gonna tell him what you did to your daughter. So okay, let's just go with if you was drunk. And that just slipped out of your head or your mouth or whatever. And it was all lies just made up because you was drunk. Why didn't he be like, what the fuck you mean what I did to my daughter? You like, you know? Because if someone said that to me, I'd be like, say it. What I do? What did I do? Bitch, what I do? Not okay. That made him look super guilty. When you're, I think he was telling him to get off the. I don't know. That part isn't even important. The important part is what came out of your mouth, and then had everybody, especially the people that don't like y'all, they was focused on what you said. Like, whoa, no, we can't just let that shit just because you wanted to just, you know, slide on by. Weird looking motherfucker. Both of y'all weird looking. All y'all shit. All the reds. Y'all fucking weird. Wanna call yourself pirates and shit? Riding each other's nuts and all that? Like, what the fuck? Come on. Come up with your own shit. Come up with your own name. Red Mama. Mama Red. Like, you couldn't do anything better than that. You just switch the words. Just be like, oh yeah. Sounded so stupid. And one of the reasons why Mama Red, because she likes to try to lie and say that she don't support me anymore because of the way I treat women. And like I said, y'all ain't all women. Y'all's a very small percentage of compared to all the women out there. There's so many women on here that I literally give respect to. I give respect from the get go. Then once you disrespect me, no more. No more respect. Fuck you. And me and David B are not working with each other, bitch. I don't have a Discord where I'm talking to all these different people offline. Y'all wanna look? They got a little. I'm gonna just say it like this. Dicker chick thinks she don't, but the bitch doesn't think she has a mole in her Discord. Look, y'all. A little while back, the Scissor Sisters all, was like, y'all don't comment on Inbox Talk chat. Don't watch. Don't give him the view or don't give him attention. You know, because they all, including the three Scissor Sisters, they just want me, I guess, to be irrelevant or whatever. This is the same thing DOA did. Told his people, hey, y'all don't need to be going over to Boss Talks chat. Y'all are supporting, y'all are over there, so getting on panel with them, supporting somebody that wants me in a cage. All that type shit. So, same playbook. Play haters. Hi hater. Bye hater. Hi hater. I mean, damn. And, cause shit. Used to. I mean, there used to be a lot of DOA supporters, the Scissor Sister supporters in my chat. Yeah, they might let it be known they don't like me, but they know I allow the ops to comment and that I don't delete it unless it's something crazy. And they knew that. They would, so they all was up in here until the Discord situation. Oh, don't go to Boss Talk chat. Let's try to, you know, and that didn't work. Clearly. So they gotta make up lies. That didn't work, so they gotta make up lies. And it's like, show some proof. If you're gonna make up these lies and say I said this, put some audio behind it. Because any other time you don't have a fucking problem with playing certain videos and shit like that. Come on. Come on. Oh, and the gun dropping. Come on. I'm waiting on that shit. Please. Please. Please show me. Please show the people. Prove to the people that I'm a bad. Because, yeah, it's dropping a firearm. It's definitely bad safety. I mean, something really bad could have happened from that. Now, if you're saying that I was live and dropped it, you're fucking crazy. I may have dropped a bullet. I don't even think I dropped a mag on here. But just because I'm not sure, let's just say it may have been a mag or a bullet. I've never have dropped a gun. I hold on to that motherfucker tight because I know what a gun can do. Plus, I don't want my gun to get broke, or scratched, or look, I take care of my shit. I'm one of those guys. It's like, look, I want to be able to have good quality guns, firearms that will last a lifetime, so that I can pass the shit on to my kids, and hopefully they will know to pass it on, keep passing it on, you know. B Renee, I don't know if you're referring to me that way about that, but I never said anything about being a badass because I own a firearm. It's legal. That's our fucking right. So I mean, people saying they're a badass or not a badass, I don't give a shit. I know it's backwards, but bitch, this says 2A, Second Amendment, and it got a round right here, a 5.56 round, or it could be a 2.23, but let's just go with 5.56, right? And it ain't to threaten nobody, put fear in nobody. What? A basic right is threatening? That'd be like saying you saying your opinion, because that's your right, is threatening. Just because you may not be able to have a firearm. Look, firearms do way more than what y'all are trying to put it. Y'all's trying to put it in a small box that, firearms are only made to shoot at people or to pop people with it. No. 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 So much more. So much more. So there's sport, hunting, and self-defense. Or if you want to collect, man, there are some badass firearms out there that people that they buy them just to put it up somewhere to collect dust. Yeah, so it's not a threat, y'all. Y'all really gotta get out of that. I don't threaten. I'm not a person, the type of person that threatens. Because first of all, when a motherfucker threatens somebody, you're letting them know what you're gonna do or what you might do. I'm not gonna let it like if I say if I wanted to fight someone, I'm not gonna be like um when I see you, I'm gonna beat your ass. Or I'll just be like, all right, bet that. I'd rather show you than tell you. I'm not the type that I don't like bayonets. I mean, you know, the the intent of a or the purpose of a bayonet, I get, but if I got a rifle and I'm in a situation where I'm having to defend myself with it, I definitely don't want to have to be that close to somebody, you know. Uh, I mean, because you gotta think about it, when bayonets were made, that was back in the day where they got in a fucking line and just, I wouldn't even call them tough or fear fearful or not fearful. That to me is just stupid. Just standing in the fucking line and then they're packing their gun, and if they fucking miss, now it's gonna take them like a good 60 seconds to fucking pack that shit in, all that, and then, you know, fuck that. Or, think of, the old type wars where they had swords and they all run at each other in this big ass crowd. Hell no. Like the people in my opinion, the front line, oh yeah, the front line is dying real fast. The people in the back are going to, in my opinion, will be the ones that make it. Fuck that. Yeah, I get what you mean by that. Like I said, I get it. I just ain't the type to like it because up close. I mean, even if your gun malfunctions and shit, and they're over there shooting, they now if all you got is the bayonet, you gotta wait till you get it close, and that's dangerous. It's too dangerous. You know, I've been in. I've never been to like a military war, but I've been in street wars. You know, and been shot at up close, and thankfully there was a car in between us type shit, and I had one already in the head, but I'll go ahead and tell the story real quick. So me and the homie was about to leave. I was getting pissed. It was hot outside. I'm like, this motherfucker's taking forever. I'm like, unlock the door. Hurry up, bruh. Type shit. I see this dude walking up the sidewalk. I've never seen this motherfucker. Then he starts like crossing the road, but kind of walking towards where I'm at. I'm on the passenger side. He's kind of on the driver's side in a sense, but he's still in front of the car, but walking diagonal. So, I look up, kind of let him know, like, yeah, I see you or whatever. I won't like that. And he didn't do it back. And I'm still like this. If I do this and you don't do it back, well, fuck you. Nowadays, I'll say, well, fuck you, because at that time, I did that. He didn't do it. I'm like, I'm thinking, well, fuck you too. But because of the situation, now I'm like, oh yeah, anybody that is walking towards me, if I do that, you don't do it back, is a problem. So, like I said, I just look down, and I look back up. That motherfucker's pointing at me. So for real quick in my head, I thought, oh, he's about to try to rob me. Until like I heard the shot, but it was like my slow motion like a motherfucker. He shot, it hit the fucking windshield. When it hit the windshield, I just remember seeing like seemed like dust, but it was glass. Just right. And I'm like, oh, this shit's real. So I drop, pull my gun out, I'm ducked beside, and I'm trying to like go around the car, see if I can sneak up on him. Well, I'm not thinking, I'm looking, and I cock it. Like I told you, I already had one in the head. If you are, um, I wouldn't even just say a gun owner. If you know about guns, if there's already one in the head, and you try to chamber it again, it will eject the round that you have in the head. Well, that's if you give it a good, rack. I was just, I was nervous type shit. So when I racked it, the one that was supposed to pop out, it didn't fling out. It was about to, and it got stuck. So I just think and I'm trying to shoot, and it's not shooting. And I look down, and I'm like, oh my god. So I'm trying hard to knock that bullet out that's caught. Well, this is why it's so important to train and not just think, oh, I got a firearm. I wish somebody would. No, there's so much into it, motherfucker. Plus adrenaline. Um, and yeah, by the time I was able to get that motherfucking round out, to where, all right, now I can pop back. This motherfucker, I didn't even see or hear a car pull up, pass by us. I was just focused on not getting hit and trying to find him so I could hit him. And I see him get in the car. I literally had to look under the car to see. I was trying to see, okay, where's his legs at? I even thought about trying to shoot him in his leg. Um, but yeah, I look under. I see him already getting in the car. So I start busting at the car. Didn't hit shit. But yeah, I can say at that point, I didn't train. It was just I had to. I knew at that point in my life, I had to have something, or I'm gonna get caught slipping. I'm probably gonna get killed or shot. You know. So yeah, just because you may think you have one. Wait, what? What'd you say, B. Renee? You said, wait, what? What? Wait, 2A is Virginia. VA is Virginia, but not 2A. 2A is Second Amendment. What do you mean? And the fucked up thing about that little story I just told you, I still don't know who that motherfucker is. Who he's cool with, who was driving that car. That was a real fucked up time because I was like, of course I felt like at any time it could happen again. Who was it that tried to set me up? my homie, which he really wasn't on that type shit. He really wasn't. You know, I could say like now from he's a good dude, but my paranoia at that time because of that, and I'm like, how did this happen? And like I told you, I was telling the homie, hurry the fuck up. Like I'm glad if he kind of saved my life because if I would have gotten the car, probably wouldn't have made it out because all he would have had to do is just dump inside the windshield. The homie didn't even come out until after I had already busted at him and picked up my shell casings and um, you know, I even picked his up because I wanted to know what the fuck he was shooting. But y'all gotta, I mean, anytime I talk about farms, y'all gotta stop thinking I'm threatening you. Um, Look, us people that legally have firearms, we're not trying to do anything that's gonna uh, make us become felons or anybody be able to take our rights away. Or I'm saying outside of Detroit, A2 to me means Ann Arbor. Oh. So this is not mirrored. So it's not A2, it's actually 2A. It's just it's not mirrored on here, so it just doesn't it kind of looks like A2. So you know hold up. And by the way, what's good to the motherfucking chat? What's up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? For the ones that's not commenting, and I understand some of y'all don't want to. Uh, so again, after the Scissor Sisters chose to use the name, and then I didn't know this, but I kind of went back on not this live that they're on now, but the one before that, and Shelby was like basically saying that because I said, how are y'all gonna take on the Scissor Sisters name if it's over sexualizing you? And she's like, well, because we decided that we're not gonna let him just think that he can call us something. We're gonna turn it into something positive, or what, however she said it. Okay, well then, um, that doesn't fit what you're trying to do. He's over sexualizing us, so let's go ahead and call ourselves that. Okay, well, I'm glad though. that you don't have any problem with it, at least anymore. That you love it now. That you think it's cool. You want to make it cool. So that you know, uh, you're welcome for giving you a idea for your Rumble account. Um, so you know, um, but yeah. So back to like the shit of the over sexualizing shit. She's still doing certain things. Like she wants to say that I'm over sexualizing her. How do you think DOA may feel? You're talking about his penis size. K2, her profile picture. Now it's yeah, we all know she likes to use Sandra Bullock's face, but yet she has the words. Uh, what is it again? Uh, your little dick on her head. It's right above, right here. It says your little dick. So she got a little dick on her forehead, type shit. So, are you trying to do what like Shelby said? Like, oh yeah, let's make this like, since people want to make this out to be a bad thing, let's make it a good thing. This is the problem that we have in this world, that people only think, and I can't stand this, and you know, women think that only women can be essayed, you know, and that a man can't, because oh, a man should be able to defend himself and can't be overpowered and shit. It's not about being overpowered or anything like that. If there's a woman that's like, you know, just walks up to a man and grabs him by the crotch and is like, um, basically grabbing him and like pulling him in a direction of, come on, let's go in here real quick. As if, you know, not. I know damn for sure if a woman, especially if I don't know her, walks up, grabs my shit, and tries to act like, oh, that's okay for her to grab it and kind of pull it a little bit to be like, yeah, come with me. You got me fucked up. You know, some guys that don't really get coochie would be like, oh, okay, you know, but no, it don't just happen to women. You know, that being said, you want to say I'm over sexualizing, but you can over sexualize a guy. And the bitch, even if you don't do it, which you have to deal with, now you got K2 with your little dick right across the forehead of Sandra Bullock. What's up with that? What's up with that? What is up with that? No, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like real shit. By the way, if you're subscribed, check again to make sure you're subscribed, because I do know YouTube has been on some shit, especially with me. I don't get it. They take my views. Some people don't get notified, the notification. And the situation I was just saying about make sure you're still subscribed, that happens to a lot of people. Um, it's just crazy. Like the video that I did that I told everybody I was gonna take down, um, that was like when I ended it, when I ended the live, it showed me that it was like a little over 11, it was 1100 something views, right? Then once it says it's processing, it processed, and when it finally posted on on YouTube, it was like 900 something. Like, why did it say 1100 now? It's showing 900. Okay, well, um, and that's been happening. The last 3 videos, it may say, okay, you got 1300 or 1.3. Then I go back and it says like 1.1 or something like that. And it's like, what the fuck? How is that? It don't make no sense. Um, oh, and real quick, I meant to get all this out earlier because, like I said, I really don't give 2 fucks about the Reds. But now I'm getting it mixed up. Mama Red and Red Mama. Red Mama. Like I said, y'all gotta keep on putting extra shit on it to fit your narrative. You said that I said that Riddle wanted to fuck me. Listen up, Crystal Meth. I never said that. I never said that. Now, as far as exact wording, I'm not exactly sure on the wording, but I know it was along the lines of, how do I say it? It was either you think I'm sexy or you want me, or something like that. Not, oh, Riddle wants to fuck me. No, I wouldn't say that. You know. And her reply was, "Yeah, you wish," and I'm like, "Actually, no, I don't." She looks like a. I mean, they all do. Mama Red, Red Mama, Riddle, whatever. They all look like they smell like a walking ashtray. You know? And even though a lot of you motherfuckers out there would do this, see, look, there's so many people that are like, Riddle is this person, Riddle's that person. You know? Even though I think she may only go on Red's panel. Now, I don't know if she's ever turned her camera on. I don't know. Maybe it was a while back. I don't know. Don't care. But I do know a lot of people don't know who she is, don't know what she looks like, and wants to know. And even though I spoke on it, the person that sent a picture of her was Mama Red, back when we was cool. And Riddle tries to say, "Oh yeah, I'm the one that told her she could send it," and it's like, no, you didn't, because she was low key talking shit about Riddle, because she's like, Riddle is always doing the most, you know, um, and then she's like, "I really don't like the way Red talks." No one does. When he says that he's gonna rape a dead person's skull, like that's just sick. And I didn't ask for the picture. She just was like telling me how her and Riddle are like best friends. And when she said that, I thought, damn, I never would have thought that because I never really seen them talk in the chat, none of that shit. So when she sent me the picture, it was like, um, that's me and Riddle. I'm on the right, that's her on the left. They had a dog in the middle, you know, and they was both throwing up the middle finger. So no, I'm no, I'm not attracted to Riddle, you know. So don't do that. Don't do that, crystal meth. Don't do that. You look, you look, crystal meth. You look like a creature, a sweaty creature. I can't remember what video it was, but she was like outside protesting, maybe against DOA, or I don't even remember. But I just remember her talking a lot of shit, thinking that she's so tough, and I don't know. She just looked like a fucking creature to me, half human and something else. For sure, and I do. I'll say it right now. You know, I'm extremely thankful that I'm still breathing, living, and you know, I'm definitely a man of God. Like I try to show y'all at the beginning with my pen, with one of my pens, but it's backwards. I'm a man of God. And this is plated gold. My daughter got it for me for Father's Day.
Some police officer docks your phone number when you're the one fucking filming?
Yo, those AI pictures and shit that the Scissor Sisters make up themselves, they got to do better. Now, the Bulldyke, she looks like she really enjoys it. And it's like the majority, when they do that, it always has her looking like manly. You know what I'm saying? Like wearing boots and shit, while the other ones are wearing skirts and all this other shit. And I think that makes them look pretty, you know. But their girl code thumbnail today, like, bitch, you wish you could have a gun on your hip. You wish you could have a gun on your hip. Zilla, what you mean an awkward time? What's awkward? You're only over here probably because um they must be getting ready to end their live in just a little bit. Yeah, I'm over here talking about your dumb ass. Stupid fuck.
Idiot. Stop. There you go. Directed energy weapons. That's our girl. This is 9 hours ago. She's in the bathroom.
All right, excellent.
Okay.
Pop thing.
You go live like literally twice as long as me.
Hold up.
The rest of them are just there trolling him.
Yeah.
The other
Like
half.
literally everybody else is trolling you. Boss Talks was bragging about his numbers.
I'm not bragging.
Oh.
Let me just pause there. And you say I go twice as long. So what? So what? If that's what you're worried about, then go longer. Go longer. You're the one that likes to be like, oh, I got this many live viewers. How many does he have? Like I said, numbers change all the time. Yeah, I'm sure y'all remember when, not too long ago, I was averaging 150 to 200 live viewers, right? Every damn show. It changes all the time. I don't like talking about numbers because I know they change and can change. You could get whatever, and then the next time not get shit. But then there's an average. The average, you don't get more viewers than me, bitch. It's just what it is. And if you did, I would be like, okay, yeah, she gets more views. So what? I would say, so what? Just like me. So what? So what if I get more views than you? I honestly don't care. But when it's brought up, I'm like, man, y'all gotta stop lying. Stop lying so much.
Yeah, hey buddy, you go live like literally twice as
Like
long
literally,
as me.
like ugly ass
Like
bitch.
all night.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what?
Snooze fest.
Are you mad that you can't occupy or entertain the
I
chat
wish
for that
they
long?
made, like this picture that I
You
have
can't.
bigger, but it's like they
You
mark it
can't.
as a circle. It's just
I know.
right
That's what they did to
Hey,
mine. I always change my little thing in case I go off camera or I don't feel like being on.
They can talk
Our
about
art
dicks,
department makes such good stuff.
You can take it.
but when someone
Oh,
says
that's
dick or
right.
chick, oh my god!
here. He's in the middle of tweaking this.
But you can put your little dick.
Oh, buddy. All right.
You can show DOA in the shower. Why are you doing that? Does your husband know that you showed another man in the shower? How does he feel about that? Which clearly DOA didn't give a fuck. That's why y'all are able to see it. It's not like y'all got a hidden camera in this shit. He purposely did that for whatever fucking reason. And again, I don't want no one thinking I'm taking up for him. I'm using an example right now. Doubt this would ever happen, but that would be like one of the sisters getting in the shower, covering, making sure the camera don't see nothing, like from shoulder up, and they're just in there showering, washing their hair and shit, and then now a bunch of people, if a bunch of people just started re-showing it or whatever, like, if you want to see him naked, just tell him. I doubt he's gonna show you, but yes, he showed it, but why are you showing it? Why are you showing it?
Yeah. Last night,
Oh,
their title on
and idiots. To the bitches. Bitch ass idiots. Because y'all, they was like, why is he spitting so much today? Well, bitch, I'll spit every video. Y'all just don't be, I guess, realizing it. But bitch, I got a trash can right here by my desk. You think I'm just gonna keep spitting on the floor? I'm not gross like y'all. And also, since you want to know so damn much, I'll go ahead and tell you, bitch. Me, I don't like the taste of tobacco. I hate it. It's spicy. It it's like dirty. So, if I'm about to roll one and I'm breaking down a cigarillo, a cigarillo is a small cigar. Okay? Okay. So when you take the tobacco out, because the tobacco's been in there for a little while, so therefore, when you take it out, you'll have to kind of dust off some of the debris. Now, when you start licking it, you can taste that tobacco. Like I said, I mean, just the Rillo itself, licking it, your tongue may burn a little bit, not like super bad, but tobacco's kind of spicy. And I can't, like, say if I didn't spit and I just was, swallowed it, it'll upset my stomach. I don't like the taste of tobacco, so I spit that shit out. There you go. Now you know. Like,
that they were gonna use for their live. They called themselves the Scissor Sisters. They said, let's get ready to rumble with the Scissor Sisters because they already made their account yesterday. That is the whole point of let's get ready to rumble because they made a rumble account.
Not yesterday. It was previous buddy.
so what? I don't care.
Yeah.
Just like y'all like to add shit and make up bullshit. Me saying it was yesterday.
You're a robot, K2.
I'm sideways because my phone is on charging. And yeah, like I can't stand it up straight. Because
What Shelby's about to say
is at the bottom.
sounds stupid.
So, unfortunately, we like this for a little bit.
What a clown.
But,
No, I fuck with papers too.
It's all good as long as y'all
It's all good.
Backwards, OCB, organic hemp
Hey,
papers.
there ain't really
See,
much
I got those too.
See straight up his nostrils too.
Y'all to see anything.
But I prefer
Okay, well,
Rillos.
so Boss Squat Talks had a question. I'm not going to say it's a good question or a bad question or a stupid question. It's just a question because he's too stupid to understand, like, basic shit. All right?
Yeah,
So
okay,
he-
okay.
What was his question, Shelby? I can't remember.
Since you're
Us using
just so
scissor
smart.
sisters. Oh, go ahead, K2.
Yeah. Well,
Stupid.
it's also about using,
You're actually
and taking
ignorant.
ownership of Scissor Sisters. And the only way I can think of it, maybe it might sink in for him, is the use of the N-word by people and taking power over that word.
Oh wow.
Reclaiming it.
Oh wow. No, I think it's because
LGBTQIA+,
you actually like it.
Like,
It's like,
within
oh,
that
I
group,
like that.
taking ownership over queer, like it should now use, like queer is now used within that group, and like they took ownership of it back again, right? And now like it is used within that group, and it's even more used popular within the public too. You know what I mean? So, and the F word, which I'm not going to say, but Scott has talked about it, and from NYC, he talked about it within our group too, where some of them within some of people that belong to the LGBTQIA plus community have taken ownership back of that.
I
word
can't
as
stand
well.
all those letters. That's just too
But,
much.
You know what I mean? To take the
It used
power
to be
back of that, too.
LGBTQ
So there are different groups that do
or
that.
LGBT, and then they keep
Throughout history.
whatever.
Yes.
So
Crazy.
what Boss Talks was asking in his slow and developmentally stunted speech was, why are they talking about me like sexually harassing them, etc.? And then they're mad about it, but why did they call themselves the Scissor Sisters? Right?
Yeah, exactly,
It
bitch.
should be obvious.
No, it should.
but
No, it's not obvious.
It's not.
You said that you didn't like it,
I
so now you
imagine
like
that
it.
most of his chat
Now
was
you
smart
like it?
enough to know,
Okay.
but they just didn't tell him for some reason, which is interesting. It's a choice, right?
Already?
Like, if you
Have a
want to
good
watch
one?
an ignoramus, go for it. But so it's a slur, and people throughout history, marginalized groups, adopt derogatory terms that were used against them, and like this is like
This isn't what y'all did, though.
historical, roots.
Before any of that, they was already like taking on the Scissor Sister name, putting scissors in their thumbnail or in their profile picture. Come on now, that's not what y'all was doing. Stop lying. Like they say, stop the cap. Stop the cap.
So
Yeah.
youth and identity politics. So
Good job.
activists, artists,
Yep.
use slurs as an act. Reclaim the slurs, right? As in, Boss Talks called us the Scissor Sisters for some reason as a slur because we are
Yeah.
3 women. So that must mean
It's a pejorative, if that's
Yep.
his intent.
we don't like him, so that means we're gay, right?
Yeah.
Because that could be the only value that we would have for each other, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
No,
and
it's
he's
the way
trying to
y'all
put
act
us
toward
in
each
a
other.
box,
That's all.
right? So it gives him power in a way, he thinks, and it prevents us
The
from,
illusion.
like,
Yeah.
being like those, the people that we are in our
Yeah.
full power and glory, And so, like, he always talks about the Black Panthers, but I know he's talking about, like, the modern day Black Panthers.
The new Black Panther Party.
What?
How do you know who I'm talking about? Bitch, if I say, oh yeah, the original Black Panthers, it was on my show last week. That would be very stupid because we all know that the majority of the original Black Panthers was murdered or put in jail because of the great shit that they were doing. The leaders were killed or put in jail. Because they were smart. So fucking smart. And America, this is what it is. They don't like an educated black person. It's a threat to them. So they even say it in the first word, the new Black Panther Party for self-defense. Now, I know of the Revolutionary Black Panther Party, I think is another group. All of these groups are cool with each other. Like this shit Nolan Wells is happening. Trust me, we gonna end up seeing all of them popped up. The Hebrew Israelites, the ones that wear the purple, they already pulled up and did a protest in Ocean Springs. But when I say that I spoke or did this or whatever with the Black Panthers, I'm not trying to say that it's the original Black Panthers. You know why? Because they were in the 60s, the original Black Panthers. In the 60s. And you think that's who I'm talking about? Idiot. But regardless, if it was the original or if it's the new Black Panther Party, their agenda is still the same. The original Black Panthers is who they're following in the footsteps of. So now I'm not gonna sit here and say that the new Black Panthers of today are as successful as the original Black Panthers. Man, the original Black Panthers, man, y'all like WIC, food stamps, they're the ones that started that shit. A lot of people don't know that. But if I'm sitting on here saying that I know the leaders of these organizations, like the new Black Panther Party, and I'm lying, oh, trust and believe somebody out there would get that to them. Be like, hey, there's this light skinned guy talking about he knows y'all, blah, blah, blah. Somebody would pop up in my motherfucking comments and be like, hey, my people don't know who the fuck you are. But I got proof of this shit. I've had them on panel. The videos are still up. So, I mean, stop, bruh. I get you don't like me and you wish that I just lied about everything, but nah, I keep it 100. Keep it 100.
What are they called? The new Black Panther Party.
They're called the New Black Panther Party, and the original Black Panther Party has denounced them.
Yeah, it's
No,
announced them.
that is not true. How can the original Black Panther Party denounce them if the majority of them was killed or imprisoned in the 60s? Y'all are dumb. You talking about they denounced them? Show me proof. Show me proof. You don't know a damn thing about it. Not to sound racist, but you want to know why? You're white. You're white. So you ain't gonna know nothing like that. Dumbass bitch. Just straight up. I've met white folks that probably still to this day think. I remember this one guy that I once worked with. I was telling him about the Black Panthers and shit, and he's like, what the fuck? He's like, the Black Panthers don't even exist. He's like, the KKK don't even exist anymore. And I was like, where the fuck are you from again? Because you know, some people think that's the case because y'all don't see them. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. It sounds stupid.
It's kind of stuff like
Y'all
that
so smart
they
though.
do now, right?
Yeah.
Which,
Mhm.
Y'all so smart.
Anti-Semitic. They're very, yeah. I have a whole SPLC article on them.
I hate when people say anti-Semitic. I hate that fucking word. You know why? Because anytime you say something about Israel or Jewish people, I mean, it can just be, it don't have to be anything just super crazy. It could just be that you disagree with something. Oh, you're anti-Semitic. But y'all can talk about Muslims. Y'all are anti-Islamic. That's one thing that you don't hear. It's always anti-Semitic. Shut the fuck up with that bullshit. People can't be, it's like the end of the world if someone's like, oh, you're anti-Semitic. But the person saying anti-Semitic can talk shit about Muslims or any other religion or group of people. Fucking idiot.
Poverty Law Center has deemed them as an extremist group.
the Black Panther Party of old was basically a socialist.
They started the breakfast, the free lunch breakfast program, which developed and proceeded nationally to what we have today. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Fred Hampton
Black
was
empowerment, Black empowerment and all that.
Yep.
Somebody was stopping her from going to school. Like, what do you mean somebody?
So, Black Power movement LGBTQISA
Yep.
plus activists. Like particularly Shelby mentioned the term queer.
Yep.
And feminist movements. We
Yep.
have all used reclamation.
Yep.
Because it's because it takes the power away from what
Exactly.
the person
Shut
who is
up.
trying
That's
to be
not what
dominant
y'all. That's not what y'all
wants to
did.
give you, right? So so
If
like
that's the
basically
case,
we
why
take
didn't
the
you call
Scissor
yourself different
Sisters
shit?
and turn it into something that shows our pride in ourselves.
Yep.
And resistance to what he's trying to do, which is fucking crazy because he does talk about like black liberation and empowerment. However, this guy does not know what he's talking about.
You
It's
don't.
too stupid. I'm really
You
serious.
don't.
Like I just don't understand. Context is not a thing for him. You
No.
know. So yeah. So
You're a fucking idiot.
We've taken control of the meaning of what he's been using against us, and
No, you didn't.
we have flipped it against him. We have that power
You
now,
you don't
and we've
have no
turned it
power.
into something
You
that
didn't flip shit.
is humorous. We've taken it again.
Okay.
He's not going to shame us.
So
we laugh about
the
it
Scissor
between
Sisters are
us.
now
Like
a
we've taken back
humorous
all that power. The words he
phrase.
uses against us and tried
so
to
that's all
demean us
I.
with.
Scissor Sisters.
No, like he's not going to make us feel lesser than
Oh
for
my
that.
gosh,
He's
it's
not
so
going to make
fucking
us
funny.
feel anything with that. We have taken that back. We have our art department creating things with us. We took the power back by naming the Rumble channel off of that. Those words that he tried to use against us and demean us as women
We've had our art
who have a
department. Oh
strong
my gosh,
bond as
the art
friends
department. No.
and just supporting one another. No, he's not going to do that to us. We took ownership back of what he tried to demean us with. So we
Bitch,
took
you don't
that
own
power
nothing.
back.
I own
No,
the Scissor
yeah,
Sisters.
it doesn't belong to him anymore.
he doesn't realize it, and I hope he doesn't have any LGBTQIA plus family members because like what he's doing is trying to shame us with a slur about gay women.
No.
Yep. It's weird.
It all started
Really?
with
Ask your
the
sister
bull
about
dyke
that.
wanting both of y'all.
Yep.
Obviously.
And so people like Dostox who use those kind of slurs, right? That's just trying to clip into LGBTQIA plus, in this case, women's internalized shame.
No,
Mhm.
I'm not.
That,
Look,
like,
Sounds like a
the
great guy.
oppressive
I ain't ashamed of
people
no one
want
that
to instill.
is
And so it's just
lesbian
really
or
weird
gay,
that somebody
whatever.
who is himself
They
quite
can be what they want, but they're
of the
not. That's the
non-dominant majority,
Yeah.
in a lot of ways, is trying to do that to us. But alas, here we are. So, yeah, and like that doesn't mean
Stupid
that
head.
there's no harm there just because we are taking it back, right?
No, there's
No, there's
exactly.
no harm. No, that shit's
It's,
funny, right?
It's
So I don't want to hear that
so
bullshit.
reclaiming it for
Especially
us.
if you're talking
like,
about.
in this case, we
He
would be
always
a
penis-sized.
marginalized group, and Boss Hawks would be trying to use. See, here's the thing with Boss Hawks. He's not a member of the majority, right? Of the, say, the, I don't know, owner class or the, majority white or whatever, dominant culture, like that kind of stuff. He's not a member of those.
So
However, he is.
Never claimed to
He
be
has
white.
internalized, right?
Just like you
that message.
are a small
He's trying
percentage
to
in America. You're Pakistani.
make himself
You're even
feel
smaller
less
percentage
marginalized by trying to
than
make
me.
us more marginalized, right?
Yep.
And so,
Marginalized?
and you would think like
You're
our shared
Pakistani.
experience,
Nothing wrong with it,
right?
but
He's
come on
not
now, you ain't even from here.
an Asian woman living in America. He's not a white woman living in America. Who, in some ways, he could argue, right? Like maybe we have more privilege in some ways, right?
You have
But he
acted
doesn't
like
wanna
a white
feel that.
woman.
He wants
you-
to feel, in my
You
opinion,
got everybody
powerful
thinking that
and
you're white
to take
until you
back
finally
his
was like,
own power because he feels,
I'm Pakistani.
emasculated
That's how
by
she
us,
says it,
maybe.
Pakistani.
And so,
Stop it.
it's just so
Stop
amazing that he wants to use that term to
Has the bitch
perpetuate
even
harm
ever been
upon
to
us, but it's not so
Pakistan,
surprising.
Pakistan.
So, I don't, it's just a way to cope with our existence, reclaiming the language, controlling
How many
what
times are
language
you gonna
is
say
said
the
about
same
us,
shit back?
and our
back to back?
identity and our power. So it's not
You've already said this.
about him
I thought you was
naming us out,
intelligent.
but it's about us standing in our power
I
and
don't.
going,
I never
you know
see
what, I'm
any
going to take
intelligence in
control.
her.
By the way,
Seriously.
Scissor Sisters is a very LGBTQIA.
Nothing's wrong with being a white woman. come on, y'all, don't assume what I'm trying to say now. I'm saying she wants to try to say, oh, like it's not obvious that I don't call myself white. She's like, oh well, he's clearly not from a group that's like the majority. Neither are you, even though you play the game as if you're white. You know, the bitch is stupid. She want to try to talk about I'm dumb or whoever else is dumb, but she gonna sit here and say the obvious. Like what the fuck? So what if I'm not a majority? What's your point behind that? What's your point? Zella, stop. Just stop. You could put whatever, just like they do, whatever narrative you want, but that's not what I'm saying. What I said, I'm going off of what the fuck she's saying, trying to state the obvious that I'm in America, I'm not the majority, you know, and that won't be for long. If y'all haven't heard that, and that's why you got people like Jake Lane. It's like, oh, we need to get the Muslims out of here. They're taking our jobs, our women. Well, if they wouldn't take your women, or wouldn't be married or dating your women, if you had some game to have a woman, and birth rate is a lot lower. Like the minorities, the birth rate is going sky high. And they're like, people like Jake Lang is like, oh, they don't want Muslims here. First of all, America is a country of all races, all religions. That's just how it should always be. It's just what it is. But people like Jake Lang that want to say, the Muslims that are able to have 4 or however many wives, they impregnate all of them so they're able to make babies. A lot more babies quicker than someone that only has one wife. Is what it is. Is what it is. So yeah, Zella, don't sit here and say I'm dissing a mixed race. Motherfucker, I'm mixed.
Plus, I mean, centered.
Oh yeah,
Oh, and
we
Stop
played
it.
their music on here before.
Stop.
Really amazing. Go look them up. They're amazing.
Yep.
Music is amazing. It's good to bop to.
I love it. And so here's the other thing that I saw, which you can see.
Didn't claim
Let me
what?
just pull it up.
Being
Let me show
mixed?
you. I thought this was really
Alright, hold up.
crazy.
So I do claim being mixed. Everyone definitely knows I'm mixed. But I don't know if you was ever taught this, but whatever your dad is, that's what you should go by. If your dad is white, you're white. If your dad is black, you're black. My dad's not white, so why would I say I'm white? Does my skin color look white? No. No. Black Irish. Never heard of Black Irish. I don't know. This shit's insane to me. Like, when it comes to race, of course, I don't like motherfuckers being racist. because I've dealt with it my whole life. But when it comes to color or whatever, they go off the skin color or whatever. So, bruh, if you're black, or light or dark brown, light brown, you're not white. It could be a white person and they just have melanin in their skin. They're just darker. Okay, well, they probably aren't gonna be called white based on their skin and color, right? That's how it's always been. Well, it is what it is. Mixed, whatever. So if y'all, like I just said, I know I'm mixed with black and white. So a filler, if say if you're mixed, if you want to say you're white, okay, that's your decision. That's your decision. Just like it's my fucking decision to say if I'm mixed or if I'm black. You know, like when you fill out, let's say, an application or something, and it says, "What race are you? Are you Caucasian? Are you African American?" Nowadays, some of them have kind of updated to where it says, or you could put more than one race. But growing up, they didn't have that. Well, if I put I'm Caucasian, and then a motherfucker is reading and they look up, "You're not Caucasian, sir." When a cop pulls me over, like as a teenager and shit, regardless if I'm light skinned or not, they don't be like, "He's light skinned, so he got some white in him, so let me be nice." No, they see what they want to see. Well, either that's a lie, B. Renee, or you just taught me something. Because I've never heard that the first slaves that came over was from Ireland. No. Last I checked, which yes, I do know the Atlantic slave trade, there was slaves from all over South America, like Brazil, all the way, but Africa.
Here's David B.
Just because David B is in my chat, that don't mean that
David B goes in there and
we got each other's back or whatever the
here's
fuck
the
he
first
said.
funny part about the anger they showed. DOA didn't bring this out first. It was already out there before he said a word.
But I can say we got a mutual.
He didn't bring it out first, so does that make it better? How many of you guys, that weren't originally in here had known about this or
but
had even
because me and DOA or David B for this instance have mutual ops, that don't mean I'm gonna pull y'all or pull the same thing y'all do, where it's like, oh, let me go be friends with my enemy's enemy. That don't work every time. You could make it work, but why would you be friends with a guy that has a 10-year RO on him because he's said some nasty ass shit to a minor? You're not hearing that at all. You're not hearing that at all. Like, like the shit that Droopy has said about our children is crazy, right? But what ZDT said to a minor who is younger than yours, it, there's no problem with that. Because let's be real, even though Droopy has said some of the sickest, nastiest shit, he has not committed that, you know, he, you know, he hasn't. But he said it. And to me, that's enough. So why isn't it like that with Zero? You gave fucking you said, oh well, Zero, that was a dream, so he really didn't do it. Okay, but he still spoke on it, intimidated Solomon, and that's okay. A voice down under. I mean, I definitely knew that the Irish was definitely not the first slaves. I mean, come on, dog. We we all know that Africa was a major, major motherfucking. Oh my. That's why they called it the. I mean, well, not just because it was Africa, but yeah, the Atlantic slave trade. And FLD artillery. You must not ever watched me before. Well, one day, Zilla, maybe one day, y'all can be real with yourself. Instead of, having to make up bullshit ass lies to fit your narrative or, y'all can't just stick with facts to do whatever it is that you're trying to do. I'll be speaking on facts about the people that you watch, and they're like, fuck, man. Boss is always like getting us with facts. So they have to try to make up lies, and I'm like, okay, well, a lot of the shit that I say, I can prove. Like I said, when DOA first said what he said about the bitch's dad, I was like, okay, like, that would be fucked up and wild if DOA ain't lying. But I'm like, hold on. I'm not gonna speak on that part because yeah, I'm not about to just put something on somebody just because I don't like them and think, oh, this is something crazy. Let me just say it. No, you know. But I definitely was, interested in what the fuck he was talking about because I'm thinking, why would he just make that up? And then boom, she admitted to it. Admitted that she told him a secret. And like I said, I'm still standing on this. When was it that she told you this secret, DOA? And how long did you keep it a secret? Because that's a problem, regardless if y'all was cool or not. That's a problem that that you didn't speak on that when you first heard about it. That you had to wait until y'all wasn't cool. I do know what contouring is. Y'all, I look. I get it. I don't know how to put makeup on or put it on anyone else. But y'all ain't gonna sit here and try to lie to me like I haven't seen. You could just type in contour videos, and you're gonna see. And it's crazy to me how they can just put on these just random just little lines, of different color, and then they just boom, and then they're like, whoa, like it's definitely some artistic shit, right? For the person that's actually doing putting on the makeup or contouring, whatever you want to call it. But it does make you look different. Now, I guess, look, just putting on regular makeup still is going to make you look different. It's going to cover up certain shit, But contouring, I don't know who the fuck you think that you're talking to, bruh. Bruh, I know and have dated so many women that wear makeup. One, I guess because I didn't think I was gonna have to do this, but I guess one day I'm gonna just have to sit here. There'll probably be one live where I show it at the end of it, you know, and we're gonna go over what contouring is. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna just search up videos and we just gonna be sitting here watching. I wanna find that one where it's this chick. She got long braids, got tattoos all over her fucking face, and then they just make her literally look like someone completely different. Wild. Wild. Fucking try to say that dumb shit to me. Yeah, shout out to Audit LA. She does deserve support. A voice down. Damn, you said I got good cheekbones. Yeah, I got high cheekbones, you know. But now, no need of them to be jealous because I don't wear makeup, you know. But they're insecure. I'm not saying every woman that wears makeup is insecure. Like I know that. But the main character right now that we're speaking on, the bitch, is is insecure. I mean, she feels like she's getting up there in age, at the age of 50, you know. And I don't call 50 old at all. I was at the gym the other day and there was this guy. He said, I'm 70 years old. Like he was talking to someone else. I just overheard it. He had white hair, white beard type shit. And I'm thinking, man, he does look probably, I would say, like in his 50s. And he was kind of making a joke because he said his wife is 72 years old, 2 years older than him. And he's like, but I like to tell people that we're the same age because I'm 72. And for a second, I'm like, you just said you were 70. But no, he was meaning I'm 72, TOO. Look. So I don't know if it works. Y'all may have seen it. It looks like see, like, the roll on things, right? It almost looks like this, but this is body oils. I love the smell. I love that smell. I love it smell good. You know, there's I learned from a guy. I think he from or lives in Saudi Arabia that there's layers to smelling good. You may think, okay, let me get my cologne or perfume and just right. There's so much more to it. There's layers to smelling good. This guy used smoke. I've never seen this happen before, you know. And smoke definitely is gonna, you're gonna smell like if it's a fire, you're gonna smell that stanky ass smoke on people's clothing, or cigarettes. But this was some type of potpourri or whatever it was that it's basically it was made for like cologne type of shit. So he had this long, I forgot what it's called. It's not a dress, but the Middle Eastern men that wear the long gown looking things. So yeah, he got the smoke going all up and on his arm and shit. And then he puts the thing on the ground, right? He stands up, and then he the gown thing goes all the way down to his legs. So he kind of lifts it up, and then lets the smoke basically rise all the way up. Goes like this to let the smoke kind of come out, and he just stands there for a little bit. That was the first step. Then he went to the sprays, the body oils. Like shit was cool. I'm like, damn, there's levels to it. Like I always thought it'd be too much trying to add on top of, but nah. And I'm sorry, but I ain't gonna give the game. Y'all have to just look it up on your own on the right way to put on cologne with perfume, body oils, you know. And if you take the time to do that, you'll thank me later, you know. Or you don't have to thank me later. Just thank the people that give you compliments, because that's gonna happen. Yeah, Philip. See, one of my high school, well, it was high school and into college. Old best friend of mine. We don't really communicate much anymore. But he was born in Pakistan. I mean, he was going back all the time. You know. Um, so I learned a lot about their garments, the shit they wear, and I'm like, whenever I would see it, it would be like I said, kind of similar like a gown, long sleeve. I'm like, bro, if it's hot as fuck over there, why y'all wearing long sleeve shit? He's like, bro, the material of that, it keeps you cool. And then he's like, plus we can go commando under there and no one's gonna know. And I'm like, damn, like. Who's saying you're flip flopping? A voice down under has been in my chat multiple times. Has been on panel. Actually, I think this was the. I think I had her as a mod at one point. I can't remember. Y'all, there was a lot of people that was DOA simps or DOA supporters, whatever you want to call it, that found out the truth. I mean, the hard way, and are no longer supporting him. So be glad they found out and they know the truth now. Just like eventually people will will learn the truth about the bitch. and that she don't really give a fuck about y'all supporting her, watching watching her. Well, yeah, she does care that people watch because the numbers is all she gives a fuck about. Cause she wants to, she just wants to be somebody so bad. What did this? The Scissor Sisters never had anything to help me with. Get this shit right. And I shouldn't have to be. Say if they did have information on Droopy, because this is what it was about. They said, "Oh yeah, take my email. That way we can exchange information." They had none. Just like I didn't. Not at least not information that would lead to finding out who it was or an arrest or nothing like that. They don't. Still don't. That's why nothing has been done. Besides maybe, oh, okay, let me go to the FBI and tell them that this is going on. But guess what? Guess what? What has the FBI done? Low key, they probably told her, right now, we don't really get funds to go after cyber stuff, which is crazy because we're living in some crazy times like AI. I didn't get shit right. The fuck you talking about? And damn, I didn't know you like that you liked the bitch. Because like I mean anybody that still supports Sticker is maybe they don't know everything. That's why my goal is to let people know, just like I did with DOA and whoever else. I let them know and or what was going on. But the bitch literally supports ZDT, the guy who said that he had a dream that he raped Solomon. He has a 10-year RO on him because of it. This is so similar to what Droopy has said about mine and the bitch's son, right? It just is. She says, "Oh well, since," and I know I said this earlier, but she gonna say, "Oh well, since Zero, he only dreamed about it. It didn't really happen." Okay, well, Droopy, what he said about my daughter, it didn't happen, but he said it, and it doesn't make it any better. I don't see her saying, "Oh well, okay," or that if someone that wasn't cool with her was like, "Oh, they're gonna be cool with Droopy," just because he really didn't do it. He might have said it but didn't do it. How the fuck do you think that she would feel or take that? She'd probably be thinking, who in the fuck in their right mind would want to be friends with a guy like that? But no, she started being cool with ZDT because I don't like him, DOA don't like him, Cracky don't like him, most people don't like him. Y'all, I'm about to go sideways for a little bit. I don't want what happened the last live.
Remember that this had happened. And the other thing is, nobody talked about the details of what he brought out about my family or my father, which has nothing to do with me, but whatever. So I don't think it's funny that the anger I show is directed at you now, David B, and DOA, and G, and all your other weirdos in your chat that think that this is appropriate. Yeah. So I'm glad that you have truly embraced what you think that I've embraced, which is the enemy of my enemy is not my friend. I don't see any of you as enemies, right? I see you as just a bunch of fucking sad sack ass losers. So pretty weak, right? Like you hated when you claimed that I supported somebody talking about, I don't know, riding your disabled wife down a ski hill or something like that, or whatever, like just awful, grotesque depictions. And you're okay with this, right, David?
Well, and another thing is it's weird.
Yeah, but see, when I don't know if when it comes to saying stuff about a minor, and it's not like he said it one time. He said it so many times. He was like, that's why he has a 10-year RO, you know, and just all the extra stuff that he said about other people. Like she tried to say he changed. No, he didn't. He still talks the same way. You know, I don't know. I just can't see any reason on why she would think it's okay to be cool with him and support him. She has no morals. She'd rather be cool with him because we don't like him than just be like, I don't like him either. She tries to say she's so smart and that she's smarter than the average person, but yet she didn't see what was going on with DOA from the like everyone else was. Then she tries to say, "Oh, Vaughn's right." So all that time she talked shit about her, and tries to say, "Oh well, we didn't listen because she was yelling all the time." Well, you sure as hell played her audio, and you know, on your show a shit ton of times. So you just played it and didn't listen? I don't believe that at all. And then zero. Once DOA kicked the bitch to the curb, then she's like, "Oh my gosh, oh my gosh!" Like zero. He was telling the truth. About what, bitch? About what? Like him telling the truth that he had a dream about raping a minor? Hmm? I don't care if Solomon talked the most shit to him and said some wild shit. That doesn't mean, oh, okay, well, now I'm about to say some crazy shit to you. He's a kid, or was a kid. Should have just left him alone. I think it's crazy that, the bitch wants to try to now act like she wants to try to be cool with Laura when we all know that when DOA was dating her, she was talking shit about Laura as well. Major shit, cash shit.
That he would do this and promote it and be in Boss Talk's chat when Boss Talk has claimed that he has talked to David B's adult daughter and had conversations with her and has all these back channel chats.
Yep.
And he's in here doing this. I just don't get I don't get it. I really don't.
You don't get what?
I can't make sense of it.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
He can't be wrong. It'll hurt too much. So he's got to double down.
Mm-hmm.
No, y'all can't be wrong. See, y'all gotta make up lies that
what kind of cognitive
no one
dissonance
can,
is hanging out in your brain right now, but you are on the
Fact
wrong
check.
side. Yeah, we just showed you a lot of fucking proof. So either you're in on it, bro, which it's, I'd hate to see that go down that road, but
David, why don't you go ahead and take our photos down off of that Yelp review?
no, a guy with integrity would do that, right?
Oh, because you
Yeah, I
say
can
it.
hear the hypocrisy machine of the suicide trolls of a hero like Cody fame going, and
Shout
well,
out to-
Toby said this. Da, 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 da,
Shout out to
da.
Hero like
Forget
Cody.
it. Forget it. I'm a hypocrite. Okay? It's not
Whatever.
about me. I'm pointing out what David's
The
doing
Hero
right
Light
now.
Network, is that what it's called?
He's not going to be ashamed about it because he's justified it in his mind that this is
Hero,
fine.
not zero.
And guess what? David, I hope you and Boss Sox become huge friends so that he can talk more shit about your adult daughter, her entire family, your son, and whatever else is going on.
I didn't
Okay.
talk shit about his daughter,
Later on.
dumbass.
Or not, I don't care. But I did not find this very becoming of you. Especially someone who claims to have the moral high ground.
Like you,
I
like you
never
say,
claim that.
that you have
Okay.
the moral high ground and that you're
But
so
you
educated.
certainly have. So skip the fucking enraged old man routine with me.
So educated. But right now,
Someone tell Adrian to
for
knock it
how
off
long,
with his fucking
you don't use your
Oh my God,
degrees
I'm
that you say that you got. You're not making no money off the degrees
Repeated
that
the
you say
same
that
thing
you
over and
got.
over again. You're not a very good troll. I cannot believe
You're not using your
First of all, we
education.
wouldn't be able to understand you. You know what I'm saying.
You wasted all that
If
time
you were
in
saying
school
it
for
live,
what?
so I guess it's good you didn't. But
And
he's just
stop saying you retired. Don't do that to yourself. Don't say that you retired. Because we all know that you did not hold a job that long to be able to retire. Damn.
And I can't believe Sticker Chick would talk about DOA so much. It's so boring. I can't believe he was in there as Yicker Lad and then YNW, just saying the same thing over and over again. You've got to put other things in there and not be so obvious. Because it looks like you're just trying to cause division. And it's already done. Like, that's over with. I mean, I guess you can keep belaboring the point, but it makes you kind of obvious. Look at him. When it's more than one accusation, it's fucked up. Okay, well, Adrian, remember when everybody said that you killed your partner?
I do.
And we
More
stood up
than
for
one.
you. I
More
don't
than
know
two.
if it's true or not. I don't
More
think
than
it
three.
is. Right?
More than
but
4.
you need to shut the fuck up.
4.
Okay?
They had to do with
Do your homework, for fuck's sake. You do your homework, bitch.
It was
essay.
embarrassing that
Allegedly.
Adrian was running
And
2
then
walls. Like,
18.
that was really
Yeah.
thirsty.
I guess you could call it
So, yeah. And guess what,
medical
Adrian?
malpractice.
Anyway, I don't care. You're really annoying.
Oh, you care. Your butt hurt.
I don't even know who he is, but isn't he the guy who, like,
Does the boring lives? You can't understand.
and begged somebody for a phone, and
Yeah.
then was too incompetent to figure it all out?
Oh, y'all know a
etc.
lot.
Pick it up.
Y'all know more. Stop
Yeah,
fighting.
that's Adrian.
And who asked me a million times for memberships.
Yep.
And memberships on multiple channels that he had, multiple Patreon accounts he had, because he couldn't figure out how to use the Patreon account that he had.
Yep.
Right, Adrian? That guy? I don't have any beef with this guy. I just think it's weird that he's, you know.
That invested that he would use 2 alts in boss talk to keep talking.
DOA wouldn't do that for you, bro.
No.
What
doesn't-
alt is he using over
I
here?
don't think he barely knows who he is, so. Yeah. And then Zella's in there. Keep telling yourself it's just the name Scissor Sisters. Yep, girl.
That was right on point, Zella.
Zella, you're an
And then,
idiot.
of course, Kenny's in there while Mouse Talks is clearly talking about me. And in
So
fact
what?
says,
So what?
we'll go
You
with
have
that.
to tell me all that, Philip.
Adrian, come play.
Okay, well then, Zella, what's the issue? Because why is it okay that she can talk about the size of DOA's fucking penis?
Mhm.
Boss talks.
Mhm.
Boss talks about 2 lives away
Just
before he
about
becomes
every
TDOA.
Brother, I mean, okay, yeah,
He's almost there.
Yeah, okay.
laugh
I
it
need
up,
to get
you know.
smokes.
I'm using an
honestly laughed
example,
it up too.
a legitimate
Do you?
But I'm not sitting
example.
here being the
Why
one saying, oh, this person's
Do
doing
you think
all
it's
this.
okay
What are
to talk
you
about another
doing?
man's penis
Let's
while you're
worry
married,
about what you're
first off?
doing. Let's not deflect.
But no one can talk
with
about
whatever
you?
you think we're doing that you believe, because it's not about you calling us Scissor Sisters, okay?
Oh, yeah, it is.
That is included in it, but it is you. It is this guy being disgusting. Here,
And
hold on.
you
Let me
talking
show
about
you
his
what it's
dick
about.
size ain't disgusting?
Bossy.
Showing him in the shower?
Let me
Don't
find your
nobody
little
want to see that?
little thing here. I do mean little. Sorry. Here you go. Here's his fantasy for you
I keep
guys.
telling myself it's just the name. Did you not hear what the fuck I just said? I said they are using that name as their Rumble account. Last night, in their title on YouTube that they were gonna use for their live, they called themselves the Scissor Sisters. They said, let's get ready to rumble with the Scissor Sisters, because they had already made their account yesterday. That is the whole point of let's get ready to rumble, because they made a Rumble account called the Scissor Sisters with 3 6s.
Look, you're such an idiot.
Your dad's an idiot.
I'm sideways because my phone died, so I'm charging it. And yeah, like I can't stand it up straight because the charger port is at the bottom. So unfortunately, we like this for a little bit.
Hold on, sorry everyone.
But I mean, it's all good as long as y'all can see the chat and hear me. I mean, Hey, there ain't really much trying to. I'm gonna be showing y'all to see anyway. So.
Damn, where is that part? Oh, here it is.
All right, I'm gonna
This
go
is
up
what Boss Talks thinks about, okay?
for a little longer, a little bit.
Yo, bitch, you. Bitch.
That's my new name is the bitch.
Bitch, nigga, trick, nigga, snitch, nigga, bitch, nigga. Hoe, nigga, trick, nigga, bitch, nigga, snitch, nigga.
I can smell a bitch nigga a mile away.
Useless ass
When I said
human.
that, she went like this. Part of the
I
song.
can smell a bitch nigga from a mile away.
I'm useless. Bitch, that's what your husband thinks of you. Useless. Bitch.
He's in his bathroom.
You're useless. I know he probably thinks it about twice a day. Useless.
Oh man, that's a great.
Bitch nigga, snitch nigga, trick nigga, snitch nigga.
Both of y'all some hoes.
Both?
That's what I said.
I don't think he was doing well this night. It's a sideways angle.
Did you not hear that the fucking phone was
What,
dead?
man?
I
Dying?
mean, does he know he's sideways?
Y'all are
He
idiots.
does.
I literally
does.
said that.
His phone ran out of
Y'all
battery.
heard that, right?
Oh,
I literally
I
said
just came back.
phone's dying. That's
Has
why I'm
anyone
sideways.
ordered him yet?
But
Does he have like
they're
one of
educated.
those chargers where it's
They're educated.
like, you know, where you don't have a plug? Like we have one downstairs. You just sit your phone in, but it's still vertical. I don't understand why he's charging this way.
Is it
Oh, I
laying
don't
on? I think it's laying
understand.
flat.
When almost
Maybe.
damn near every phone,
Oh, maybe it was one of those.
Ah, shit.
it plugs in at the
You wanna be
bottom.
crazy?
Oh God, we almost on side his ear.
Oh my.
If like
Oh
one
fucking
of
my.
They'd be like,
bitch's ops
Or do I just
was like, you know what?
have a phone that
Oh, listen to this.
She can talk.
is from another fucking planet?
Hold on, let's do that again.
I forgot about
Say
this
it
part.
for the woman,
I didn't
right?
realize where we were.
That just don't like her. I'm tired of this bitch. The bitch.
Okay.
If like one of the bitches. Ah, shit. I want to be crazy. If like one of the bitches ops was like, you know what? I'm tired of this bitch thinking that
Oh,
she can
Sandy
talk.
Hill, I thought we
Shit.
agreed on a lot.
Like say it for the
What don't
woman,
we agree
right?
on?
Mm-hmm.
They just don't like me. I was like, I'm tired of her shit.
Shit, sorry.
And then was like, I'm about to go fuck her man. And then does it. And, you know, had some proof behind it. Bro,
I had a 1 foot charging cord.
that would be
What the
content.
fuck does that mean? No, actually,
Why would that be content? Where has that
Longer.
happened before?
I
Does
even
anybody
got a
remember?
12
P2
footer.
to you. Where it was
What? What did
content
he
but
say?
reversed the other place. He said, what if one of the girls or women that was their op went
fuck your man.
and slept with one of
And
one of the
BK,
men, essentially,
uh,
and then like
Bull,
kind of
I'm not talking
made
about
it
your man.
public
I
and
didn't say
like
y'all's
went
man.
online
I
and
was
like did
talking
that,
about
that man,
the
that would be
bitch.
content. So if one of the women who are ops went and hooked up with one of our men, made it public, man, that would be content. Who has done that before?
That's not a thing. Like
Oh, it's
maybe
a thing.
in some
What do you mean
other
that's not a thing? That's a thing.
community.
Do you
Other
remember
than
Boss
it.
Talk with
I don't get it.
Bitch,
with
that shit happened.
Kendrick, and when he went and saw
Mm-hmm.
Julia.
Bitch,
Julia,
nigga, snitch, nigga,
Uh-huh.
trick, nigga,
his
hoe,
op,
nigga.
and he went down there.
That's not why I went
Yeah,
down there.
He sure
I literally
did.
went
Try
down there
to
and made
get
it
some, and he
happen.
almost did.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't
Yeah.
even planned until I got
And he
there.
turned it into content. So this is like
It's some play
a thing.
ass shit.
And do you remember how cozied up he was with Kitty on that live? And went in to meet her and asked about new beaches and stuff.
So?
And remember, he
I
even
wasn't
said,
trying to
"I can
holler
give
at
your
motherfucking
sister
Kitty.
away" or something like
It
Yeah,
was
that, right?
and wouldn't you be mad?
Oh
He was trying-
yeah, it
yeah.
was really creepy. Everybody got like weird vibes. Even
So this is his fantasy that would be done to us three, that somebody would get with our men and make content.
No, it's not a
An
fantasy.
enemy of
I
our
just think that would be
like
hilarious.
Z, I
or
guess.
him.
Because you know what?
Oh,
The
wait,
bitch
does he want to do it and make content? Like get with our men
would
and
stay
make
with-
Does he want to get with our man?
she'd find out and be
Maybe.
like,
Maybe.
It's possible.
he
Equal
pays my
opportunity,
bills, so
friend.
I just,
Yeah,
you know,
he has a pattern of behavior, so I don't know.
See,
I
don't
gotta
have
rock with them.
ops
I gotta rock with
because
them.
I'm not.
We'll figure this
No,
out, babe. We'll
I'm
figure
almost
this out.
50. Like I will be 50 soon.
She's a gold digger.
This year
bitch.
sometime. I'm not going to say when, but that's really weird.
And think about this: the majority of Boss Talks' ops are all women.
Yeah.
No,
And
not
How
true.
he would retaliate is
Not true.
having a sexual encounter. I wonder why it's sex. Why is it sex, guys?
I don't know. It's always sex.
Mm-hmm.
Sex and content. Weird.
And DOA kind of has a lot of women
Ask
trolls
your
too,
dad
I
about
believe.
that.
So he
Ask your dad about that.
he wanted to beat him up, I think.
Why
right?
there's 4
Hit him.
women that have
What was that he
accusations,
said?
sexual
Right?
allegations.
I'm
Since you
sure
want
your
to bring
trolls.
that up,
Really
Oh,
weird.
slap them. Slap all the trolls. He wanted to slap all the trolls. Just a big, get them in a wrestling ring for some reason. He's on a big stage. It's amazing. And he just slaps all of the trolls, including his
some
sister,
trolls
I'm assuming.
probably need to be slapped.
Because isn't she like his biggest op? Yeah, dude.
That is a weird fantasy.
Yeah. It's
Really
gross.
weird.
A chance.
It's
Is
very
that
gross.
how you learned that power was expressed?
Nobody wants either one of y'all.
Probably.
Talking
Seems
about
like it.
fantasy.
It's really sad.
And
You shouldn't let
look,
your
Bulldog, I wasn't
past
talking
trauma
about you.
control you. You should really go get some therapy.
You should get some therapy.
Yeah.
You bitch you.
It's really, really sad.
Shit.
I don't know.
You need
Someone is a
therapy
simp for the
from
Tate
just from
brothers,
the-
it
simply
seems.
Just from the accusations
Well,
that your
yeah,
dad
DOA
has.
has a history which he's reported on, which is that he likes those dating coaches. What are they called?
Oh God, what was that? I can't remember. It was so bad.
So,
Like Mystery the Pimp or something? No.
you
my
always talk
brain
about pimps.
absolutely fucking
Always
forgot
talk
all
about some
that
pimp
shit.
shit,
Me
huh?
too.
What is it called? Pickup artist. Pickup
God
artist.
damn it.
And
now you bring
Tate,
it back.
buddy.
Ah.
Pickup artist DOA. I mean, that must be some fucking magic, dude. I cannot even fucking.
Oh my God, it was terrible.
And
Yeah, gross.
you know,
Gross, dude. Ugh.
people like the bitch want to try to say, oh, you know, I'm not bringing his kids into it, but then brings my kids into it and shit, or her chat. Look, anything I say or do don't have nothing to do with my kids. At all. So, look, when you motherfuckers that like to say, oh, I will let him coach or whatever, look, it's way past that. The people that know me, look, they do background checks, right? And of course, I'm gonna keep it real. I was surprised because, like I said, I used to always start my show off. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome back to Boss Talks podcast, right? One day, I was going to, I think, pick up jerseys or something. When I walked in, I heard, "What's good? What's good? What's good?" And I, you know, I'm like, I said, "What the fuck?" I was like, "You watching my show?" He was like, "I mean, you know, I checked it out." I was like, "What you think about it?" Now, it wasn't recent. This was a while back. And he was like, this was actually when I was dealing with, like Ozone, you know, the Black Panthers, all of them regularly. He was like, I mean, it's interesting because, and you know, I would speak on stories, street shit, like old shit, right? And he was like, I mean, you definitely lived a different life than I did, so it's kind of interesting to hear a different side or whatever. And he was like, but yeah, anybody that, I agree with this 100%. He said anybody that is going to be around any of the kids in this community, he wants to know more than what is just on a background check, which I understand completely. So it wasn't like I was just like, man, what the fuck? Stay out of my business or whatever. Honestly, I'm glad that he did that. Because one, that lets me know what type of guy he is. That he's wanting to go above and beyond to make for sure that the children are safe, the teens, because it's not just, you know, kids, it's teenagers as well that I coach, you know, or train. I get paid for this shit, y'all. And look, I don't I don't have any felonies. You know, no accusations. Nothing like that. So y'all, I mean, I don't get why y'all want to keep on. Oh, well, just I don't care if you are like, I wouldn't want you coaching my kid. That's fine. There's plenty of people that look. I appreciate the people that's like, you're a great trainer, you're a great coach, you're a whatever, right? I can see it. I can see what you've done, and um, you know, they love to see my kids play. All these different fucking people, and they're like, how did they get so good? Well, it wasn't just some was natural, but it wasn't just natural type shit. So um, don't worry about what I got going on, because whenever I'm on the court or in the weight room, whatever, that's all it's about. I'm not talking about the bitch on YouTube, you know. So it is what it is, you know. I can definitely say I don't talk the same way. I definitely don't talk the way I do on here around kids. That's why I say this show is not for kids. I'd rather it be 21 and up. What did voice down under? What did Aaron attack you for? Went into a police commission meeting and was supporting DOA. What the fuck? A police commission meeting? Like an online one or some shit? Zella, I should remove that sick shit from my motherfucking chat. Like anyone that can just sit there and just put that they're aligning with zero, you got mental issues. You need help. Well, actually, you may not. I mean, you may not even if you did go try to get professional help, it may not work. Because there's nothing that zero does. Nothing. They can just make a right minded, like a person with a good head on their shoulders, think that's somebody I want to follow or somebody I want to watch or no. You got some fucking issues to think that you want to support a motherfucker that threatened to, or not just threatened, but he said that he raped him in his dream. And he probably just said, "Oh, I had a dream," just so he couldn't get in legal trouble. He probably wanted to just straight up say that he's gonna do it or that he wants to. Sick son of a bitch. That day that Aaron walked up on him and was calling him like a predator or whatever he called him, and then that dude said, "Oh, you fucked with a kid?" and was about to put hands on him. I probably would play that video just about almost every time I went live because that would just that's just would have been comedy. It's crazy. He talks like he's so fucking tough, but then says he can't do community service because he's handicapped. Zella, but the thing is, I don't ever recall you ever being on my chat and being cool with me. If I'm not mistaken, you've always had something negative to say about me. So when you if you try to say, "Oh, the problem is you lost all credibility with me, boss," how? How? Losing respect versus losing credibility is different. Because I stand on facts. You're talking about credibility. Okay, well, if you can sit here and say that you support a motherfucker that said what he said to a minor when he was 16 years old, your credibility is completely fucked to anyone. I can smell a bitch nigga a mile away. Bitch nigga, trick nigga, snitch nigga, hoe nigga. Now I know my back ain't all the way up against this motherfucker shit. Hold on. That was me like sitting up on my tiptoes. Just a little bit above this picture. Now, it's all, just kind of, let you know I'm not lying. Because I know this is sister's still saying Is that a 12-foot ceiling? I don't know. Well, there you go. There you go. It's definitely not an 8-foot or a 9-foot. You know. But for those that don't have tall ceilings, like, eh, it's cool in a way, but not cool in a way. When you gotta change them light bulbs, boy, you know. And I got light fixtures all throughout the house. It is like I remember that when I first moved in, I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna change that light? You know? Yeah. And they all got like different light. Like it's not like just a regular light bulb. Like all of them got their own little unique size and shit. And it's like this is crazy. But it is what it is, you know. That's what happens whenever you wanna live in a bigger house. Um, yeah. I'm not complaining about it. But when I first got it, I'm like, man, what the fuck, man? I went and got a pack of light bulbs, thinking, okay, yeah, I think I can. Well, it was a big pack. I'm thinking, okay, I could probably any room that may need a bulb. There's probably only maybe 2 rooms that took regular light bulbs. Just like the regular old light bulb type shit. Like damn. Already, Philip. And I seen who was it that sent that shit? Oh, the 86 GOP, the alleged fake one. Gonna say some. I think they came up in here talking about, oh yeah, we bought Mount Rushmore. Well, quit it.
I recently had the unfortunate experience of seeing DOA in the shower on a live stream.
God.
And while he looks more clean than Chi in her shower scene,
Yeah.
it's not good, dude.
What is with the shower scenes?
A lot of people should stop that.
Desperate.
It's pretty gross.
But you want to show everybody.
His poor children being raised. Yeah, this is not normal. This is not. I just want, I wish that he could do some reflection on what
And
his
also,
children would.
I forgot about this. I just saw it again in her chat. Lost in YouTube said Jalen got mad about something Boss done to her too. I've never done anything to Jalen. I've taken up for her. When DOA wanted to go out there 2 years in a row, popping up at her house. I've never had an argument with Jalen or her husband. And matter of fact, her husband came on panel one day. I didn't know who it was. And so he told me, and he hit the link because, I was exposing DOA. So, yeah. When I found that out, I'm like, oh, hell no. That's the type shit that he's on, just pulling up to people's crib, you know? So I had to put out a fair warning. Please don't think that you can try to pull up on me and make a joke out of it, you know? So I'm the type to take motherfucker pull up on me live, I'm gonna end that live. And so I don't know what that technically is about, but I've never heard Jalen say anything negative about me. Talking about that I've done something to her. The fuck? Stop making bullshit up. I've never done anything to Jalen. To all the women that may be watching, I love you. You know, I may not know you personally, but as a woman, I respect the hell out of women. I just don't respect the ones that don't respect themselves or other people. People that are just people like the Scissor Sisters that just like their life consists of being negative when they don't need to be. If you go back to some of literally the oldest video I have, and just keep just skimming through, it's pretty much been all about being exposing and allowing people to learn certain shit about somebody or something that they may not have known. And just real quick, that nigga Kendick, the Louisville guy that beat up two of his exes. Well, sorry. Look, I know of 4 chicks that he's dated, and Kendick, he may look young, because I thought that nigga was probably around my age or younger. Nah, this nigga is like a DOA. In his 40s. Like I honestly, it blew my mind when I found out that Kendick was that much older than I was. I'm like, damn, okay, well, he has a baby mom who now back in either 23 or 24, like basically right when he got arrested. When he got arrested and she found out that he's probably going to be in there for a while, she had something, they basically made it to where if he even wanted to bond out or have a chance of getting out, he had to sign his rights over, which he wasn't being a parent anyway. He was a fucking deadbeat, and he was a woman. He is, and at that point, woman beater. His baby mom was the first person that I found out about that he abused. And it was in the comment section. I'm thinking, because I was already talking shit about him because of some shit. And I'm like, reading the chat, and I see someone said he broke his baby mom's jaw. So I'm looking at it, I said, he broke his baby mom's jaw. What? I'm like, oh, what? And then people was like, yeah, it's true, it's true, it's true. I'm like, damn. So, me being, my mouth is a, Mr. My mouth is a receipt. I'm like, okay, well, let me look into that more. Found his baby mom on Facebook, I think it was. Reach out to her, send us a long message. And I didn't know the full extent of everything. Just accept that that's it. His baby mom. He was lying to the people, saying that, oh, he takes care of his kids and all that shit, right? So I just reached out to her and I was like, look, I understand if you don't want anything to do with this, but I think it's fucked up what he did to you. And I was just, wanting to talk to you about it. And she said, uh, how she said, basically started off saying, hey, I appreciate you for reaching out and, um, basically checking on us. And she's like, but honestly, I never thought until you just messaged me. She's like, I never thought I would ever hear his name again in my life. So, I'm like, I really apologize about that, because um, I'm just reaching out to understand what he did. All right, I'm about to go back sideways on 5%. And basically, she let me know because I was like, he says he still takes care of his kids. And I was like, so I just assumed y'all still was in communication if he's taking care of them. And she's like, I guess when they were still dealing with each other, I think he was only buying certain stuff or helping because he was probably wanting to hook up with her. That's the only reason. And she's like, I think she was the daughter was 2 the last time he had did anything for her. And I'm like, oh shit. Because see, me and him used to argue all the time on panel. And I'm like, I'm an active father. I'm a real dad. Like, I'm not just on here just bull. I'm a real one. And he's like, okay, well, how about we do this? And this was so stupid. How about you take the camera, you show everybody your daughter's room, and I'll show everybody my daughter's room, and let's see which bedroom looks better. And I'm like, because first of all, he would go live throughout his house. At that point, he did have a bigger house than me. I already knew that. So I'm like, okay, if you're trying to say that the room is bigger and maybe the stuff in there, maybe more than what I have in my daughter's room. But bitch, then I'm like, you want to compare a vacant ass bedroom compared to a bedroom that I would show that is looks actively, you know, looks active. Looks like someone came up in here and is playing or, no. His alleged daughter's bedroom is probably clean and has been cleaned for years because no one goes in there. You know, that was the type shit that he was on, and I'm like, even if that was the case, I wouldn't show anybody my kid's bedroom like that. The fuck? But I'm honestly curious. Is his ex girlfriend's the one that is like pressing charges on him? I'm curious. Are they gonna stick with it, or if they're just gonna be like, He already did 2 years. I feel sorry for him. I hadn't even tried to check on him. I don't know if he posts on Facebook or whatever, or if he even plans on doing this YouTube shit again. Because the whole reason he was doing it was because people knew. I mean, he was trying to get famous off the Breonna Taylor shit. Well, now the Breonna Taylor shit is over. Justice has been served. So he don't have nothing to go off of now. He's lying to people. Oh yeah, I'm on the Breonna Taylor team. So certain people that would have him on their live would believe it, be like, oh yeah, he's part of the Breonna Taylor team. Yeah, he whoever whoever is allowing DOA to live with him, if I'm not mistaken, he's been living with this person for a while now, right? The same person that he be swimming in their pool. Are they together or something like that? Or is it she's just like, you know, you can live with me? And I think I heard DOA say that there's, am I right when I say this, that there's 15 people that he's suing? And if I'm not mistaken, didn't he say he's not gonna sue Aaron? I think I heard him say that he's not suing Aaron anymore. And it's like, what's that about? Could it be that he just knows he don't got nothing on him now, or what? Why not sue him anymore? Because I already know he was choosing him in streets because he's probably thinking, oh, out of the people he wants to sue, they probably got more money type shit. But then the other now that I wish he would put some names on it. If he has, I haven't heard except for Aaron and Streets. Kabuki. Yeah, I know ZDT too. Loves to want to try to say this and that, suing this and that, and they love they want, especially ZDT wants to do it to try to intimidate people from keep speaking, you know, fucking bitch. Can't stand a motherfucker that want to try to take a person's voice, but then they want to think that they get to keep talking shit, bitch. Kind of like the bitch that wanted to get a anti-stalking order on Cracky, but yet she can talk about him every damn day. I don't care if the judge didn't say that she has to stop talking about him. It just don't make sense why she would want to keep talking about somebody that does not talk about her anymore.
Think if they were watching him, calling some woman who lives in Washington, D.C., or some woman who lives somewhere in the world, or any women that lives anywhere in the world, because he pretty much does this to most women.
Yep.
I wonder what they would say. They'd be like, "Oh, I'm so proud of you, Daddy. I'm glad you stopped calling her dick or chick and just are calling her the bitch in a very angry way."
Well, and that's my thing. I think about this, like, is he going to take this all down eventually? Like, because this is, like, recorded forever. Like, are you
So
going
what?
to delete your channel someday? Like, I don't know, because this is also a history of him taking on what he considers, like, his greatest achievement. Like, what was that, 3 years ago or whatever, all that stuff with Kendrick and DOA.
I never said
you
that
know,
was my greatest
like,
achievement.
I don't know.
Stupid ass.
I don't know.
Since I've been on YouTube, I've done
I just don't know.
multiple things that are
Like, someday
completely
this stuff's
different
gonna
from
be,
each other.
I don't know.
You should call them the nihilistic trio. Okay. The real 86 GOP. But that's not the real 86 GOP, right?
No,
That one?
no.
Or is
Why
that
ask
one?
questions
it's
you
a
already
fake,
know
it's
the
an
answer
imposter.
to, bitch?
Like everybody except for David in there, everybody kind of wants to not show their face, but he's loud and proud.
Yeah.
D's nuts big and
Yeah,
whatever
because
bullshit they're
I
trying to pull with the
guarantee
Trucker Wars
your
account,
Scissor
which
Sisters
is
be in my
hilarious.
motherfucking chat under an alt. I guarantee
He
it.
can't tell who anybody is
Especially
anymore,
B
so
Cup.
I love that part.
Because y'all, in case y'all forgot,
Yeah. So
she's the one
anyway,
that came
but
on,
there were
hit the
people
panel,
in.
So anyway, moving along.
making her
Yeah,
voice sound like
around
she's a little
60
girl
to
So anyway, moving on.
while moaning.
Well,
That video
mostly
is
just
still
wanted
up
to let
if you
know
think I'm
that
lying.
I think a lot of this community is women, and some of the women in this community had some messages for you around this. So I'm going to play Vaughn first. She just wanted to talk to you, okay?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Woman to idiot.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And so let me go grab her. It was her live titled Cool Our Jets.
I love Vaughn.
Patty filmed
Thank you.
something funny again.
Can't nobody tell me what to do.
Oh, Patty, you're getting under Scott's skin. Good for you.
Oh, Patty Sierra. Okay,
Patty
got it.
filmed the Scott.
Yep.
It wasn't live, I know of. Last night, guys. I wake up during the night
Hey, One Gypsy.
and
Hey, Lost in YouTube. The first SWAT was Melody and Rez with
getting taking sassy pants and chat.
And calling you the
this is when
bitch,
Scott
I'm not
went to
angry
jail
calling you the
for,
bitch.
like, a
You
couple
said
hours.
you was like, why not
We
call
were
me a
all
dog?
afraid that he was going to get beat the shit out of him.
Okay. I'll call you a female, so I'll call you a female dog, bitch.
Old clips for the last couple days.
Yeah, watch Pluck the Patriot. Well, Pluck the
It's really weird. She was screaming at black women, calling her a hood rat, and it just feels really racist.
I'm not showing it.
It's pretty bad.
You guys can go to her.
Vaughn has an opinion on that, too.
The framing off of defamatory narratives and how the defamatory narratives are being pushed when playing dumb. I'm not gonna ostracize her. I'm not gonna be mean to her. I'm not. I
To the Scissor Sisters again, please, 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 please. Show the video or the live or whatever of me dropping my firearm.
Those K2 the Heat guys.
I love that.
Shout out.
Thanks, Bonnie.
Patty, CRICIARA.
They're so
They did a really
thirsty to
great
get
job.
Vaughn on
I
their
missed
team.
the beginning.
It's sick.
I had to go back and I recorded the part with F Chick being on Sticker Chick, and it was fabulous, of course.
Thank you, Vaughn. Yes, thank you.
One thing I just wanted to say,
Yes,
why I
thank you,
named
F-Tech.
this
That
Pull
was
Our
nice.
Jets, because I think we all need to step back a minute, boss. This
Talk to
is
you, boss.
directly, and I'm going to be as nice about this as I possibly can.
You can be nice, Vaughn, but I'm not listening.
Please,
Like I do what I want,
for your
just
family's
like you
sake
do.
and for your sake.
And please don't say
Okay.
for your family's sake or nothing. I kind of take that as a threat. Don't talk about my family. You can keep it boss, and or keep it about boss, but yeah, it is what it is. These bitches are not gonna think that they can go and talk about whatever they want, but when someone else does, like myself, now it's like, oh, because they're feeling in their feelings. Now they want to try to muzzle me. Fuck y'all. For real, fuck y'all. I don't tell John. I don't tell you how to and regardless if you're just trying to look out for me, because you have tried to look out for me before by coming on and being like, "Hey, you should take this video down because they porn bombed me or whatever." It was when I first had came back from the break, and I took your advice type shit, and then but when it comes to certain people, no. Tell them to change the way they are and the way they've been acting, treating other people. And if they do, then yeah, I may start acting a little differently towards them. I'm not being a bully. They are.
Saying for all of your sake, please cool it.
Cool your jets, man.
Okay. I'm gonna again. I'm trying to be as diplomatic as I can
Mama is trying to be nice, okay?
Yep.
because I know how this plays out, and it's not fun.
No, I know
want you to
exactly
be
what
able
you're
to
saying.
Keep your 2A. And the way they
I'll
play
be
this,
able to
you
keep
won't
my
be.
2A. You think anything that I've
It's
done
not
on
a
here
threat.
is
I'm trying to tell you how this works out.
how can
you
I
don't
say
want to
it?
go down
To
the
get me a
same
felony?
route that Kenny went down.
No.
Okay.
Kenny
Or
did
any
not
of these other,
go
you just
down.
don't.
He's still able to go live.
And I think the women have
He's
had
not
it,
a felon from
and I
this
can
shit.
understand it. Nobody, we
So
didn't
my 2A
tired
ain't
of being
getting
called
taken.
bitches and hoes and cunts. And
Yep.
Just like
sticker
my
chick
1A.
and, you know, I get it.
Did you forget
I
about the
100%
1A?
get it. Okay. I gotta always watch
Freedom
it.
of speech.
My shit doesn't die.
If I can call the cop a bitch,
The audio
and he can't do a damn thing about it.
But
Matter of fact, I
absolutely
have.
hate to see the
Shut the
war
fuck
of
up,
the-
bitch.
of the
Fuck you.
courts. You know what I'm talking about? The War of the Roses, but like played out in court. I hate it. It's uncomfortable. I don't like it at all. And it's avoidable. We do have First Amendment speech in this country. I mean, okay, we used to. Has it been co-opted by commies and people who, you know, one certain religion, so-called death cult religion, that doesn't like Western civilization and wants to destroy us from within and using our own laws to do it? Sure, I agree. Yeah, I see it.
You live over there? We don't need to
I
live.
see it.
We're trillionaires.
100% fucking see it, and I'm calling this shit out. But while we
That was
still
an
are
unfair shake.
allowed
That was a
to,
good
I
joke.
want you to keep your guns.
Oh,
Because you're going to need them. We're all going to need them.
Yeah.
You know?
And
You're
then
going to need them. You're going to need them
they're
for
gonna show this
self-protection and
picture.
for defense of your family. For what's yours.
They're gonna show this fucking
I don't
picture.
care where you're from. I'm not caring. I don't give a shit if you're from the hood. I don't care if you're from Beverly Hills. I don't give a shit.
And it damn near almost looks like the person that the bitch is supposed to be. It looks like her dress is about to show her ass.
And
And like, what was the point of showing them from the back like that? Like,
So don't fuck around, man.
they're clearly dancing.
Hold your
I don't care if
chest,
it's AI or
back
not.
off. Talk about other shit.
Looks like some hoe
Trying to do
shit.
this morning, dog.
Oh my God, Jazzy.
I'm trying to.
And
you
I
know, like I'm
Vaughn,
staying calm.
I just don't get
yes,
what
I
you
got
mean
a good clean
and what
bill,
I've
you know,
done
like
for you to
the
think
test came
that
back okay, but
I'm
I
on
want to stay okay.
a
Kind of fell off the wagon yesterday. And I didn't make my
path
homemade mac
to
and
getting
cheese.
my guns taken away.
I don't eat the whole thing, you know, like I'm going to freeze it.
I'm
Don't
not
get me
on here
wrong,
showing
I'm
them
gonna
and
freeze it.
threatening the
Crazy. You
people.
can't eat the whole thing.
Just because I can
So,
talk about
you
it.
know, with
You
what's
do
wrong
know
with
that,
me,
right?
it is
I could talk about
hereditary,
firearms.
I can't eat this kind of shit every
People have
day. I can't have butter
shows
every day. I
that
can't
are
have,
strictly
like,
about
yeah, like,
firearms
well, like, when
on
Okay,
YouTube.
I cut it in the weeds.
I don't care about that kind of shit.
But trust me,
Cut that out.
I'm not showing them because I already know
I still like my
there's
eggs.
coward ass bitches
Mhm.
that are gonna think that I'm
Which is
threatening
fun.
them. It's crazy.
It's not funny. But it's
I
like
heard
we're
you always get in trouble in there.
You gotta pay attention to those so not subtle nuances any longer. Because none of you are gonna like what's to come if you don't stop it. I got my sign yesterday, and I put the sign in the yard for the data center.
Okay, Vaughn hates
I have one
Madison,
for
as
Chatty.
we
I
should.
to give water for 7 states, 50 million people. No, if you don't like us, bitch it. Don't talk about them because if you're gonna need your guns.
Okay.
You know, you brag
Right.
about how you will buy one, you know, because you
He's
can't.
got it
Well,
on him.
Keep them. Don't let this get to the extent that it got to with Kenny, you know, or even like with Tony and all his in and out of court bullshit. Don't do it. I'm just saying it. Don't. We're coming into some treacherous territory ahead, guys, and you're gonna need every bit of defense you can get. You're gonna take care of your family, and the way to take care of your family is to fucking stay out of the fucking bullshit.
There you go. That's a good idea, Vaughn. I like that advice.
I tell them to cool it all the time. And it's amazing after all these years, you're still full of shit yourself. You're full of shit. That's what's bizarre. Okay?
How am I saying trying to pull the victim card? What the fuck?
For fucking years. Where have you been?
Years, bitch.
It's, you know, seriously, Avalon Road. It's bizarre that after what's been in front of you for years, and even now, you never even dare tell me and Pano Hags to cool it. What the fuck? Where have you? Okay, if you want my attention there, you got it. Because you know, goddamn good well, I have called them out over and over and over again. And you don't like there's peace, and the only reason you're here
There you go.
is to cause division. Scott Minion, hello. You're not going to win on this one. You can't win. Right? Everybody needs to cool it. Okay?
Let me see.
All need
Tell 'em,
to
Bud.
cool it.
Cool it.
Did you guys hear what Vaughn said? So Troll came in and said, you haven't said, how could, you know, like just trolling Vaughn saying their name was Avalon Road. I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but they said, it's been going on for years and you haven't said anything to those chat panel hags. She has.
Oh my gosh, has
over
she?
and over again. Okay. Well, she said something. And then, let's listen to what Vaughn said. So Vaughn was like, yes, I have, bitch. The key thing Vaughn said that I think is really important is...
Cool it. It's to cause division. I've been in front of you for years, and even now, you never even dare tell me and Pano Hags to cool it. What the fuck? Where do you... Okay, you want my attention there, you got it. Because you know goddamn good well, I have called them out over and over and over.
Oh, yeah.
And you don't like there's peace, and the only reason you're here is to cause division. Scott.
Avalon made a special trip into Vaughn's chat because, you know, we've been, and, you know, Vaughn is a woman standing on her own, and we've been watching and listening to her live for a long time, and we've been playing them over here, right? Yeah. So somebody, Avalon,
you've been riding her
right,
nuts.
their
Like, what the
little
fuck?
happy little ass
Talking
over
shit
to
about her,
Vaughn's
but now you
chat
wanna.
and said some dumb shit accusing Vaughn of not
It just
sticking
seems
up
so
for
fake.
herself, when most likely they were members of our chat who now hate us because DOA is so amazing, right?
Yeah.
And what I've been seeing repeatedly is exactly this. Somebody goes in, Yep. And accuses the creator of not caring about themselves enough to stand up for themselves or to know when, right, somebody's causing, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, they're going to try to rage bait you into fighting with us about nonsense. None of it matters. Nobody cares. There's no sides. Okay? At this point,
There's no sides. Oh, there definitely is sides.
He's not very subtle about it anymore. No. He has lost a lot of ability to speak with moral clarity, authority, with a charm, like nothing, right? He was always in my opinion, kind of a liar, that kind of stuff. You know, a magician, as he wants to say it, his words.
You're not kind of a liar. You are a liar.
But so he had a way of kind of hiding this kind of inner rage.
Making up
it's
stories.
It's not happening anymore. It's not happening.
Bastards, man. Neglected them.
I think it was Nash said, you know, if I...
Well, my mom and dad don't have sexual allegations against them.
No,
Your
right.
father does, though.
It's extremely...
So it makes me, question certain things.
Yeah. And I think we've learned a lot along the way. I was just reading Zella's comment down here. Y'all give me some inspiration to loosen my judgmental ways towards the likes of Vaughn. I have some political bigot tendencies towards adherence to a particular end of the spectrum. And I think along this journey and like in our Discord, what we've built and some community of people that we normally wouldn't.
Hold on.
Can we show the video or?
Oh shit! You can't see it.
No, you gotta present it yet.
We heard
Like,
it.
or in the thing. Here. There we go. We got it. We're good.
You got it?
Yep, we're good. All good.
Alright, so
Man, I don't even know the fucking chat when I'm, on this vertical shit or whatever.
Can we maybe speed up a little, right? I got to.
dude, this next one though, he was so pissed.
Yeah.
He looks angry, but not that angry.
How y'all doing?
Then I'm so pissed.
Like,
You're the one that's been
this is the Boss
pissed.
Talks deleted live.
Where you been, Barbara?
I
He's
didn't
talking
delete
to
it.
Barbara Bush.
Put it on private.
Barbara Bush, where you been, Barbara? I think she's dead, right?
Yeah, she's not here anymore.
Y'all are idiots. No shit. That's not the real Barbara Bush.
Maybe
It's probably one of y'all.
George's daughter.
Y'all love to be on my chat under an alt.
Oh my god, just imagine
Vacation.
that while Boss was horizontal, he had his head matched up close to his wall socket because he's a man like that. That's actually really funny.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Everybody, I guess, has their own definition of vacation.
Oh my god, he's bitching about my vacation.
Y'all may remember.
Hey, ZDD.
Hey, ZDT.
Cruise.
Kind of cruise.
I think she wants some of his old ass.
Chose to
Dude,
go live.
straight out the fucking gate, dude.
Playing on the
He's worried about my
plastic
fucking vacation.
TV in the hotel.
Rent free, isn't it? Just
Yeah.
all the head space, all of it.
Wasn't that in May?
Colin, everybody
Yeah,
lives
that
in
was
your
a while
head.
ago. I'd almost forgotten about that.
You watch literally everybody.
You go on vacation.
You're able to have a conversation about everyone.
Work.
Wait.
And you're like recent shit.
Do you need a vacation, boss?
How long does he
Crazy.
think I spend like on YouTube?
The YouTube streets.
It don't matter who goes on vacation to talk about their enemy or their op on the first night. If I'm on vacation, y'all won't see me go live.
Why'd you do that, buddy? Ghost run you off?
The fuck?
Yeah, he did.
No, Ghost didn't run me off.
Excellent.
Stupid fuck. I took a break because I wanted to. And then it turned into procrastination.
But it to me, it's just crazy.
And then
you
I
go
came
on your
back.
vacation to get away from your everyday life. Work.
Yep, that's what
So every day I'm
vacation's
not
supposed
in
to be.
Miami or on a fucking stupid
Especially
ass cruise.
if you're in Miami.
To get away from your everyday life, work, the people you're always fucking having to deal with, the YouTube streets. It could be hectic, bro. I can manage this shit.
You're not allowed to go on YouTube when you're on vacation?
Correct.
Didn't say that.
Take tons of videos
But
of
who
their
does
vacation.
that? Who does
And
that? Of course you could go watch stuff on YouTube, but
see, I think the thing for
who
Boss
goes
Hog is
live
he might not actually enjoy this. He
to
just
talk
does
about
it
their
Yeah, I think you're
as
right.
if as if
I mean,
the people that
to
watch
me,
your show didn't already
it
watch
seems weird that somebody
me
would do
live.
something they don't enjoy
Fucking
voluntarily
idiot.
when they don't make any money at it, and they're
Oh
pretty
wait,
shitty at
real
it.
quick. So on my lives, on the ticker, I always, I've had the same stick, I almost said sticker, but ticker going across, which is my Cash App. I used to not do that because I'm the type, I'm not a grifter whatsoever. I feel like if someone wants to throw money towards me for support, whatever, they'll do that on their own because they want. I ain't about to sit here and be like, hey, y'all should send me some money, So after enough people said, hey, what's your Cash App? I'm like, let me just make a ticker. That way, no one has to ask me what it is. And even when I made that ticker, people still sometimes ask me, hey, what's your Cash App? If you think that nobody sends me money, you're crazy. You don't make any money on it. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. If I wanted to be monetized, I fucking could. But I'm not. I don't want to be. To me, it's not. I mean, unless you got like a lot of views, uh, you know, you ain't gonna make much. You ain't making much money. Like, I know you're not making much money on a monthly basis. And one time that you get paid, you're not making that much money. There's not a lot of times that I see. I mean, I don't even know the last time that I saw a sticker chick or sticker chick. uh, whatever the fuck that is. Super chat. And sticker chicks live. I'm not saying it hasn't happened. I haven't seen it in a while. So, and you average what, maybe 1,000 views? Right at about 1,000, maybe 1.1. I don't know, something like that. That doesn't get it. That don't get money. No. So maybe it's you're projecting. Maybe it's you that don't make nothing on here. And I think it's been a while since I've been monetized, but if I remember right, I think you gotta have $100 before you can cash out. So I mean, How about worry about your own pockets? Hold on. Where the fuck did that shit? Setting an alarm for 3 in the damn morning. I wonder how or what is gonna go down in court tomorrow. I'm just getting tired of the same old shit. Where, you hear the nigga got court and then he goes to court and it's like, I just wasted my motherfucking time. Nothing happened or, next court date is this, It's like, what? It's ridiculous how long it's taken for trial to start. If he's actually for real gonna take it to trial. Just my opinion, I truly think that he's gonna end up taking a plea. But who knows? Who knows? If the plea is still the same, that's just super weird to me because I've never seen no shit like this. Where I'm from, if you turn down a fucking plea, the next one you're not gonna like. Especially if you didn't like the first one. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of it because they're looking at it as, okay, well, if you go to trial, we can give you the max. So if I don't know why they would want to keep it the same after he's already turned it down. Why would they drop it though? Like seriously, what? I mean, after this, I mean, they got proof, and they've had to deal with him literally, basically harassing people, running up on them. You support chomos and this all this extra shit. I believe the reason that they dropped the misdemeanors was because they was like, we for sure got him on the felonies. What the bitch ass motherfucker.
Early when they don't make any money at it, and they're pretty shitty at it. I mean, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? They're good for a laugh, but honestly, the amount of talent that it takes to do this, what he's doing is.
I don't.
Well, you know,
Bitch,
you can see the lack of
if I
passion
wanted
for what
to
he's
be
doing.
extra
That's
with
probably why
this,
he's not good at
and
it.
Yeah,
I used to do
I
this.
love it, dude.
I would
I
put
get
more
to meet
effort into this
interesting,
YouTube
funny
shit.
people and boss talks.
I'm not there right now.
Who's interesting and funny in his own way.
Trust me, I still got people
Didn't understand.
that still watch me that
I was technically
started watching when I first started, and yeah.
You might as well just say I was fresh up out the streets. I
After
started
your
this in 2020.
NSYNC video.
I was basically,
Because the NSYNC video, I was in high school, 11th grade when that happened. That was the basketball team, and they said basically the starting basketball, the men's basketball versus the women's basketball team to see who can come up with the best lip sync, or it was lip sync, like in sync, lip sync, yeah, bitch, and choreograph. Well, the cheerleaders got to pick the song, and they also, well, they came up with this choreography, and I'm like, So I had to add a little in there. So the choreography, a lot of it, I was like, yeah, let's do this, blah blah blah. Um, but it was for school, homecoming, bitch. Ooh, and even though, bruh, that that right there made so many. I had, even though I had a girlfriend, there was way too many girls that had the guts to still come up to me and be like, "Oh my God, you did so good, or you sing so good, like, oh my gosh." And I'm thinking, I wasn't even singing, type shit. But you can think shit is sweet all you want because a nigga did, um, or participated in homecoming. Like almost every fucking school does that, or any person that's in sports, you know, doing a lip sync, that doesn't mean you're tough or not tough. That was some player shit, honestly. You know, just some hating ass bitches, and because you, oh, just like the NSYNC video, no, just like your PBS video that you keep trying to say isn't you. It is you. That is you. And you want to say, oh no, that was Ghost Soldier. Oh, so Ghost Soldiers basically took over PBS's footage and just changed it up and said, oh, this is, are you done? The PBS footage is out there for anybody to look up. You say you're a sedition hunter, so you type in PBS sedition hunter, and that's not you? Oh, bitch, that's you. And you want people to just, I guess, not say nothing because you say, oh, there's J6ers that are targeting me and all that. Well, you don't give a fuck about anybody that you want to dox. You don't care about what type of shit they got going on. You know, but that was definitely you in the PBS video. You don't gotta lie anymore. We know. You don't gotta lie to kick it, bitch.
Put my jersey up.
You were like,
Like,
bye, bye, bye.
I mean, so in my mind, I'm still thinking, bitch, I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up.
K2, you look like the type that was
Okay, see, so you shouldn't say that.
a
'Cause that's very
lame
threatening. Like, you're talking about
in
me
high
and
school.
my alleged vacation. I'm just saying what it looks like and how I'm not doing my vacation right. I'm not living
What
my
it
life
looks
right.
like doesn't mean
Despite
that's
the
what
fact
it
that
is.
I don't have fucking crown molding on the corner of my wall. Just
So
saying.
what?
Whatever.
So
fine,
what?
Okay? By the way, it's not mold. I'm not talking about mold, like the green stuff that grows and stuff like that.
Christ.
crown molding, which I'm not even sure if that's crown molding. I don't know what that is.
No,
The
it's
white
corner
corner molding.
Yeah, it is.
I don't have
Yes, I know.
that. It's fancy. It's very
Super
exotic.
fancy.
I've never seen it until I saw it on Bus Stocks.
Oh, you've never
Now,
seen
are
it,
those
but you know
12-foot
what it's
ceilings?
called.
Looks like they're pretty tall.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, they're tall.
Hey, Red Bull Dentistry.
They're tall.
Red Bull Dentistry.
My motherfucker, from this wall to that wall way over there, just this room itself is wider
I'm no interior
than her
decorator by
house
any
or her
stretch of the
townhouse.
imagination, so I'm just
Okay.
Her
wondering what
shit
the
is,
point of
I
this
mean,
is.
I've seen her backyard.
Exactly.
Looks like a
Yeah, see,
little fucking,
No, I think I can
like,
see now.
think
He
of
has
one lane.
positioned his camera to make his ceiling look as high as possible, because you can see just
Like,
at the
if say if
edge.
you had some
the
cars in her
border
backyard, you
of
couldn't drive
the
past each other like
cube
this.
that
It's
would
just one
make up-
lane.
Right, so he's
I bet it's
positioned
so
this
easy to
camera
cut
make
her
his
grass.
ceiling look as tall as
It's just
possible
a
visually.
done.
That's crazy. If you
I just
Just
realized
a up and
this.
back.
I think you're right.
Fascinating.
What do you think that means?
Short man syndrome?
that he's really that I'm stupid. That's what it all means. That I'm
Okay.
stupid.
You're stupid.
That I'm stupid
That makes
bitch.
sense.
Right, must be that, yeah.
A
And then
bitch.
Poland's a stupid bitch. And then Shelby's the stupid bitch. And K2's a fucking weirdo bitch.
B cup. I'm B cup.
B cup bitch.
That's right.
That he's a fucking genius. Okay, he's got it all fucking figured out.
Yep.
Him with his fucking whatever that is
Well,
background.
I think it's crazy that
Dude,
B Cup
it's rough, dude.
wanted to put a brawl.
It's rough.
And
You know
y'all
what I
want
mean?
to talk
It's
about me
fine.
being sexual?
Also,
She's been sexual
he
this
talks about
whole
my
time and me
eyebrows
knowing about it.
missing.
Putting a brawl on
What is that?
Sandra Bullock's face, on her
I'm
eyes.
just saying.
Maybe you can watch a video on
A little
eyebrow
small ass
tutorial.
brawl off that.
Mm.
Which is where B Cup came from.
Boy,
Well,
answer,
Sandy B,
pull up.
right?
Oh, sorry, motherfucker.
Something like B.
Yeah, that was
Sandy
hard.
B Cup. And
Like
you know.
bitch can dig.
and now she has a picture. She needs
I
to
pulled up on his girl. Did a line.
pick someone else besides
Echo.
Sandra Bullock.
And, you know,
You know, because Sandra Bullock is so much sexier than
Look at him.
You know you want to see.
K2
I'll
ain't
just leave it
sexy
at
at all.
that. Come on.
So I don't even know why
Say
she's
what
putting
it
her
is.
in
Let's
that, you know.
actually talk about it.
But
You
now,
want to leave it
in her
at
picture,
that?
she
With a
has-
little smile, like something happened. What happened?
What is it? Your little dick
Nothing. You got rejected.
on the picture.
Yeah, he did get rejected. He tried though.
That was pathetic, dude.
It was.
What
Disgusting.
you just tried to do here, pathetic. Here.
so in my mind, I'm still thinking, bitch, I'm pulling up. I pulled up. All certain motherfuckers. Or have certain people pull up. All certain
God damn it.
motherfuckers.
Can we define pull up at this point? Because so it's just like
Pull up
what?
is pulling up, bitch. You know what pulling up
Like
is.
bitch can dig.
diapers.
Oh, look at him.
I pulled up on his girl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did a live with her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On his
I went to Kentucky. I was gonna do the first time I went there, I protested for Breonna Taylor. The second time, all that shit was still going on. So I'm like, all right, now that I've already been out there once, kind of know what I'm getting myself into. And me and Summer, I was supposed to meet up with her and do some type of protest. And the whole time I'm like, man, while I'm here, I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna try to go hang out with Kendrick's girl to do something. Right? I hit up Tiffany and I said, hey, I'm, just reaching out to everyone that I know of that lives in this area. I'm in town if anybody wants to do some content or, So I left it at that. So I'm assuming that me and Tiffany at first was just gonna meet up the next day. Then she goes, hey, Julia is gonna be here. She wants to know, are you cool with that? I said, perfect. Yep. That's crazy. So, honestly, kind of was like, all right, it's better not be no setup. So yeah, I had it on me. It wasn't a secret. Tiffany knew that I had it on me. Matter of fact, she just don't even know her firearms. Whenever she, or whenever I, went back home and I found out she was running her fucking mouth, and we ended up talking shit to each other. She's like, Boss Talk was sitting on my couch with this fucking with this big ass SKS, and and she's like, and I'm thinking like, what the fuck, you know? I'm like, you don't know your firearms, the SKS, huh? Well, she wasn't afraid of. I mean, I didn't pull it out and show her. I just let her know I got it on me. And some sus shit did happen too. Like, it was a guy friend of hers that just walked in. I thought the door was locked. We was sitting there blowing, and just, he didn't kick the door, and it was just like he, boom, just came in real fast, and I'm like thinking like, what the fuck? So, and she's like, hey, this is my friend or whatever. So what's up? Kind of shake hands. Well, then there's another dude that I had met on here. He had clicked the panel one day, and we got in an argument because he was trying to take up for Kendick and shit. Tell me why this motherfucker knocks on the door. And oh no, sorry. She called him, and I'm like, shit, pull up, let's blow one. Cause he was like, if I pull up, you ain't gonna like, you feeling some type of way. I was like, man, come on. Even though I knew me and him had talked shit, everything was cool when he showed up, you know. Uh, but she went live, I went live on different. Like, I was on my laptop, she was on hers, and I got a surprise guest. I was trying to surprise everyone when they popped on and seen it. No, she on her live, her title was having a chat with Boss Talk, or Boss Talk comes on to the show or something. So all of Kendick's little friends and shit hit the link, and we were arguing on there. She was like, I want to know, why are you with my homeboy's girl right now? And I'm thinking, why are you asking me that? Why don't you ask your homeboy's girl? It's sitting right here. So I'm like, what the fuck it look like? I want to know your intentions. My intentions? We're clearly doing a live, so whatever we do, y'all are gonna see. Yeah.
Girl did a live with her right on camera, right? Right?
Yeah.
That's what a live is,
Close on,
idiot.
because we know what you're trying to imply here.
Yeah.
Look at this.
There was another girl there too.
Yeah, Tiffany and Julia.
Let's look at it.
And I saw
the
someone
fake
in a
out, guys.
comment one day say that, oh yeah, Tiffany is now a professional woman boxer or some shit like that. No, she's not. She cannot fight. Just because a bitch like says, oh yeah, oh there's some fights coming up, I want to participate. Summer and her was cool at this point, and Summer was a ring girl to support Tiffany. Tiffany, she thinks she's badass, but she cannot fight. Those punches look like those was the first one she's ever thrown. But Tiffany's one of those that likes to talk super tough.
You know,
I'm gonna scratch his ear.
you know.
Why don't you tell us what really happened?
Yeah, you look like you're trying to lie.
Did you get some pizza, boss tax?
What's
Which
that smirk?
Yeah.
which 86
You'll just leave it
GLP
at
though?
that?
Was it
What?
the
Nothing happened?
on vacation one or the fake one?
You should go find that lie.
We already found it, buddy.
We
We already
did.
watched it, and it was embarrassing for you.
It wasn't
You gonna talk
embarrassing
about
for
how
shit.
their roommate came home and you
Bitch.
freaked the fuck out?
Freak the fuck out. I
And
just spoke
interrupted
on
your
that. I didn't
gameplay,
freak
you
out.
think?
But
Tell
they
the whole
never
story.
said, hey,
Yeah, it's really pathetic.
there's a guy friend that's about to come over because
Just
the
like
whole
you.
thing was it's supposed to be us three.
Or even the lives after that, what I spoke
You
about.
know. You
We
think
watched
I'm gonna
the lives
freak
of
out
those women
when I
talking
got it
about
on me?
Yeah,
Even though I can fight for real
piece of shit.
and don't need it, but I ain't gonna let nobody play with me, especially out of state.
I literally told him, look, don't matter if it's
Kentucky
a person that just made their
is open
their
carry,
live or their channel,
so
or if they've been there for 14 years. I don't care if they say
Here.
something disrespectful. I got the example.
He's gonna tell us how it's better than us.
And the sister, well, the sister sisters. This is, you know, it's supposed to be them three.
The
It's supposed
bitch.
to be on live tonight.
you just said he's gonna talk about how he's better than us. You do that
Actually, pretty
every
late for
fucking
them. I
live.
think they put the
Not just
notification out
about
for
me,
9:40.
to
You should
everyone.
think about that, buddy.
You literally said you're smart.
Yeah.
Y'all
We just need
three
to-
are smarter than
somebody
the
to go
average
live and you
person.
shit the bed. It was great.
Put the notification out for 9:45 or something like that. And then for some reason, maybe someone on here might know. I don't know. Why they changed their mind. You know.
Does anybody know why we changed our mind, or did we change our mind?
I mean, I think he went live and we were like, oh, we don't want to take the views from him, so we'll just watch him.
Yep.
Appreciate that, Drifter.
Totally.
Appreciate that.
Because we don't want to ruin this for ourselves again.
glad-
I really
I'm
love
glad-
the secret on the back.
Which I know
And
that there's
Bob Talk, I was
people
just
on my
kidding.
side,
We totally didn't go live because
but I'm glad
we
that, you know,
saw that you were
there's
going
people
live
that
later,
see
and
through their bullshit.
He must have scheduled already. And so when we
I
saw
didn't
you were
schedule.
going live, we were like, we need him to get the views.
I
He needs
didn't.
to fucking call
The
me.
thing
take a
is, y'all
shit
was
2,000
stalking
times,
Cracky,
say
and he
Poland's,
asked me, am I going live?
Gay,
And I
I
said,
said, Kenny,
I might.
call Shelby, whatever the fuck he's gonna call her, and call Sandy a stalker. Whatever. K2. Right?
Yep.
Our audience loves that. You're learned up.
Fucking weirdo.
We figured out your IQ. Never mind.
But I had commented, because her title was, let's get ready to rumble with the Sister Sisters.
Here we go again.
Oh, God.
Oh
You
dear.
know, that's
Were you disappointed, buddy?
Finally.
It's okay.
Standing on their truth, you know, because I mean I already knew, but now I'm finally planning to be.
Even got two magic peers.
Oh, ow. That looked,
The magic peers.
what was that? That last part where he shakes
Well,
it?
at least I thought it was going to be this sometimes tonight, but they didn't want to rumble.
I don't
They wasn't
know.
ready to rumble like they thought. Against I don't know.
They wasn't ready to rumble like they thought.
Nothing rumble.
Yep, sadly.
They thought, nah, it's too late.
Why is he giving us excuses?
I feel like he thinks he's in our head. I don't know.
People block certain people in another person's chat.
Hey, T.
I mean, I did.
He's a chronic overanalyzer.
Regardless.
So
Yes, he's
bad.
deep
The
thinker.
most basic shit, too.
No. Genius. Oh. Look at him.
Damn, listen, yo. I don't. This would be crazy
Here
if
it
this
is.
was if a bunch of y'all was just one person. I don't get these
Drifter Wars. So I really don't. I assume that the bitch probably gets her or changes her nails every week. I hope it. I would hope that she's not the type that changes it every day, or maybe even every 2 to 3 days. Is the amount that she does I doubt she even has any real fingernails anymore. One thing that I've learned from women that get their nails done is doing that thins the nail. And plus, like taking it off, it's just, putting glue on your fingernail. That's not good. Come on, let's be real. There's so many women that have done it for so long that yeah, they don't got no real nail. They have to have fake nails. And uh, ooh, it's like, damn, do they really like without the real nail? Do they put the glue on the skin and then just like, oh my gosh, that's just oh.
Made up names and shit. Well, ain't made up. Just names from movie characters and shit.
What?
You don't know anybody in this chat.
Look, he's spinning around.
Like everybody wants to use their alt nowadays in my chat.
Why is that?
Everybody's trolling you, bro.
Because
Nobody wants to be seen in there except for
Yeah.
me.
oh my god.
You go, David B. You're my hero.
Dude, come on, man. Hit the
Yo,
Come on, man.
why the fuck? Regardless if you're just
You know
trolling
what
it,
I might do? I don't even know
that you made or whoever
to be
made,
real.
this nigga said, and it's on.
But I might fuck
And he
around
has a big fat juicy booty.
and
get
get me a Discord. I don't know.
Let me say this.
Or make me a
Did he write it
what's
down?
it called?
He wrote it down. He's reading
You're
it.
saying you got fat ass.
Nah.
He took notes.
Yeah, you're gonna bend
That's
over
cute.
to you.
Like y'all don't take
It's
notes.
serious business.
I know the bitch takes notes. She admitted to it the other day.
Dude,
But,
he really is an overanalyzer here.
I don't know if maybe a kick.
And then
I don't
you
know.
about people, like myself.
Another
They-
platform.
they just wanna say shit like, oh, those
Just-
try to
just
take that
because-
narrative that
just
DOA
because. Or
saw
maybe I should make a
stuff with each
rumble.
other. Y'all did, and you admitted to it. You try to say y'all got a hotel. No.
Who cares, dude?
I had
He's
nothing to do with
always thinking
church.
about fucking
And I'm like,
sex.
okay.
now.
All the time.
Nothing wrong with this story.
So
No.
disturbing.
Say something that's gonna make them say something. And I'm like, bro,
Like,
I would not
why
want to
not?
hear
Y'all
about
slap.
DOA having sex with anybody.
No.
Especially, I mean, including Saul. He's not worse or better than any, like,
No.
Z.
So
I don't
what?
want to think of him as a
It is what it
sexual
is.
No.
But yeah,
no.
you say you don't, but you do.
And all this proof is, I don't know where exactly, but it's still
You
somewhere
talked
in my
about
life.
his little penis,
But, yeah. He like, nah,
but you don't
so-
talk
so-
about
so-
stuff like that. B Cup has your little dick,
we sucking our
the
shit,
words
you know?
your little dick in her profile picture.
And admitted to it until I said, bro, it's not lying. I know y'all didn't sleep in no fucking hotel.
Dude,
Who cares? Well, because of the rooms he slept in the corn house, and
The RVN.
makes sense.
The RVN. And
Oh, I slept in a porn house. There you go again, making shit up.
You'd love to say, we.
Oh my god.
See, I can keep it real.
Like that little
Y'all
timeline
can't.
that, B-Cup put together.
Y'all can't.
You said, oh yeah, trust me, we have a lot of information.
We do.
We're just getting started.
Yeah, we only showed a little bit of it.
You don't have shit. You don't have
There's a lot of tabs on that.
Y'all
Did you pay
are
attention?
ashamed of your
Was it
life.
hard?
Because the way you get your ass to the fucking curb. If you didn't,
We left.
I
Yeah,
guess
but
You gotta make shit up
I
about
didn't like them.
my parents,
I didn't have anything to
me,
leave.
all types of
this
shit.
feeling pissed me off. You're disgusting.
I'm pissing you off.
Look, she has a grown ass son.
That's why you feel the way you do,
I was
because
liked
I piss you off.
DOA. Say that.
That's why.
You said, "Balls, you over sexualizing me." Bitch, the real reason is probably that, like, I mean, hey, DOA did call this out. He said, "Oh shit, Cracky and Boss Talk are gonna have a field day hearing this." This is whenever he exposed about the 4 allegations that the bitch's dad has on him with his old ass. Which, I mean, Fuck.
I mean, look, she has a grown ass son and still sleeps with her.
I was
I mean,
polite to DOA. Say that.
that's way too much baby. What you
I
think?
was indifferent. Let's say that. I was indifferent. I was polite.
What the fuck are these people are so fucking disgusting. He really hates Judy for some reason today.
Don't have nothing about today or whenever that was. I've never liked Judy because she doesn't like me and has disrespected me. First, that's like I say, I don't disrespect nobody till they disrespect me. I don't know how many times I have to say it, but I bet I'll have to continue because these bitches still have not figured it out or cared enough to actually listen and pay attention. Since they're watching, why not just pay attention? Like, fuck. I clearly don't disrespect anybody till they disrespect me first. I don't remember really. I don't remember the first thing that Judy ever said, but I'm sure it was probably like, I remember one day I asked her because she's like, I don't like you, and I'm like, oh, why? Well, because you're a liar. She was on panel at this point. I'm like, can you tell me one lie, please, so that we can talk about it and then figure out where to go from there. Because I've said it also, if I was to say something about anyone or anything and I get the facts wrong, and someone corrects me with the truth, not with just some whatever they want to believe, then I'll be like, oh, my bad, okay, yep. So, y'all, it wasn't that, it was this. My apologies. I'll stand on it. That's just what would happen. But she couldn't tell me a lie. She never does. You know. Or I bet if she if she hit the link. And it's like, oh, you lied about this. Okay, well, can you, if anything that she says, she can't ever show me proof that I'm lying. And she can't show me the truth. Ever. Ever, ever. The thing with her is, she's just going to, go with anything that the person she's supporting says. She did with DOA. Every fucking thing he said, she agreed. She would take up for him, like, as if they knew each other in real life. Just fighting his battles, just like she does with these women. And it's because she needs, or wants a place to fit in. She likes her name being mentioned. It makes her feel important and, I guess, part of the program. It's noticeable as fuck. I noticed it the most over on in DOA shit. But yeah, and like I said, it's not like I'm picking on Judy. Matter of fact, I don't even bring her up unless she brings me up. Or in this case, I'm sitting here reacting to what you were saying, like, about Judy. And it's like, bruh, I'm not just singling her out. If anything, I may be replying to one of her comments in my comment section. And y'all wanted to get it twisted, but you didn't read Because I went back, I'm like, maybe I typed it out wrong. Because y'all wanted to say some shit like that I was saying that she hooks up with her son. That was the way y'all put it. Because I said that her son still sleeps in the bed with her. That's how I worded it. Not he that, oh yeah, she sleeps with her son. Saying it like it that, even if I was still meaning that they just lay in the same bed together, that's how I thought I may have wrote it. So I was like, let me, and I'm like, what the fuck? These motherfuckers didn't even read the whole thing. Because I said, she still sleeps in the same bed as her son. I said, he's too damn old for that shit. Stop babying him like that or something like that. But I don't just be making shit up. Like I said, if I say a lie, like say if that was a lie and I just said it, deep down, that's not gonna do nothing to her. She's gonna be like, you're fucking dumb, like that don't happen. But with the truth, especially the hardcore truth, that it hurts, and that's just kind of how I rock. Like the truth is gonna hurt, so I'd rather tell you the truth than make up a fucking lie that I know really ain't gonna bother you. But the truth, especially if it's a truth that, you know, a person is not want people to know because it's bad or whatever. So
Joe, that's put our fucking 2 cents in. You know,
Who hates Judy? DOA?
You cut the bull night.
That's me. Rude. Like,
They don't even take up for
that's
this.
me.
You know,
We said that.
That's me.
you don't gotta tell people it's you. People know.
Oh my god.
I'm not the only one that thinks
Oh
that.
my lord.
You do know that, right?
Oh,
That's me.
Matter of fact,
I feel like
people started telling me that about you before I even
troll
You know,
the
y'all ran
different
this business
stroke
pop
slash
up.
Ted
Saw
I have
it.
comments
assumptions of who you are.
by Diane Sawyer.
Which I'm not sure why.
like you wearing
Why they
overalls
like,
is weird to me.
Like, it's so stupid. But
Scared out having
doesn't bother me.
permit or whatever.
Like, that's me.
Like,
This is
so
the best
their
thing.
mind has been taught their whole life. Having a gun is like, oh no.
He got it on him, guys.
And I'm like,
They're over sexualized.
Yeah, it's not a threat. It's not a threat, y'all.
trust me, every time
If you
since I've been
live
broke,
in America,
every time I've ever been pulled over,
And
See that
the
2A?
LGBTQIA plus community intern.
and I go ahead and let them know I got it on me.
It's
Yes,
okay.
you say, and
Have
it's
you
just,
just
I
on him?
got it on me.
it's okay.
I got it on me.
Idiot.
And, I mean, I've only had, I think, 2 situations where it was like,
What do they call those?
They
Amos,
weren't
like
Amosexuals.
Amosexual. Yeah, that's him.
having a gun. You don't
Obsessed.
not being a dickhead.
I'm surprised his guts are shaped like a
Yeah,
dick.
you basically.
I know. And then he's like, you don't want a black man having a gun. That is not at all. That's so fucking stupid. You even talked about that one group, like supporting black men and like advocating for gun rights. And
Like, I'm gonna be captain. So I got a bunch
dude,
of
we know what
rounds.
Reagan did to the Black Panthers. Like, you're such a
Okay,
fucking
hold on.
moron.
Does anybody else remember when he fucking
We know what Reagan did to the. You're such a moron. Stop it. Until I started speaking on him, you didn't know nothing. Don't forget that y'all was live reacting to me speaking on the Panthers. And you had to go look that up. So this is new knowledge for you. So don't sit here and be like, we knew what Reagan did to the Panthers. You're a moron. That wasn't even what I was talking about.
he dropped his
For gun rights and
I'm gonna be captain. So I got a bunch
dude,
of
we know what
rounds.
Reagan did to the Black Panthers. Like, you're such a
Okay,
fucking
hold on.
moron.
Does anybody else remember when he fucking dropped his gun like multiple
Yes!
times?
Yes, twice in like one.
Oh, they all, I mean, fucking Hoagland has been quiet for the whole time. And then she's like, do y'all remember? And yes. Show me. Please show me. And I this is like the third time, yo, that I've asked. Somebody, one of the haters out there, would love to show that. Why haven't you? I'm still asking. I've never dropped one in my fucking life. Not even a Nerf gun. Not even a Nerf gun. You know, it's because I hold on to that motherfucker tight, and it's also because, like I said, I know gun safety. You don't fucking play games when it comes to firearms. A live round in the chamber, you don't fucking play around. It's not a game. So trust me, every motherfucking time my hand touches one, I'm constantly thinking safety. When you hold a pistol, your trigger finger should not be inside of the trigger guard at all until you're ready to shoot that motherfucker. So I'm holding on tight. You think I want to drop a motherfucking firearm? And motherfucker, hell no. I definitely ain't trying to get shot. I definitely ain't trying to shoot somebody on accident. Or it could be anything. I ain't trying to hit nothing on accident. I only want to hit what I want to hit. The middle of a damn target. That's you know. Show me. I know it's not out there. And I'm not saying that because I took the video down, because I didn't. I'm saying I know that there's no one out there that can tell you the truth and say that I've ever dropped it. Nobody.
Fucking dude, he tried to
And
say
like
in
I
this
said,
other live
dropping
stream after this
a
one,
bullet,
after we said, like, bro, you
or
dropped your gun multiple times, that he didn't
a
drop
mag,
it multiple times.
which I don't think that even happened. But
You
I
literally
know
pick it up. Out.
I know for sure that I dropped a bullet on the ground on live. You know. So if that's what you're talking about,
Stood up and then put it back in you. Yeah. Like,
These don't stick your firearm, in your waistband. That's the best way to get shot.
don't stick your firearm in your waistband. See, they don't know about firearms, y'all. They don't. Because that's where they go. If you're a concealed carry. Well, the majority. Because there's different places that you can put it on your body. Like, you know, if you have a little vest on, you can have them up under in your boob. You know, but bitch, IWB appendix. Now, you may not know what that is, but what I just said, I didn't make that up. It's called, there's guns that got safeties. And as long as that safety is on, you don't got to worry about like getting popped. There's also firearms that don't have the typical safety. You know, they say it's on the trigger, which that one, I'm gonna keep it real, is stupid in my opinion, because yeah, it's just stupid. Because kids can still pull it. You know, The reasoning behind it is very dumb to me, but hey. But if you had that motherfucker like you're supposed to in a holster, the holster covers the trigger guard and the trigger. Everything that needs to be covered. So, no man or woman that knows the truth about firearms, then yeah, they would know what you just. They too would agree with what I'm saying. What you just said is ignorant. Like you're not neither one of y'all on that panel. All four of y'all don't carry. May not even own one, but if you do, y'all don't carry because yeah, you could put it on the side. You could have it on the back side. I don't like having my gun back there. Just because, I don't know. Think about standing in line. I would constantly just be, I just couldn't. Someone that may notice it, hurry up and pull your shirt up, whatever, and just snatch it off. No, or an open carry. So I think some people either think that it's intimidating, or maybe it might think that, or it might make someone think they're a cop or whatever, so they wouldn't do nothing to them. But man, there's all types of different holsters, and if it's a holster where you don't have, let's say, like a little button or whatever you may have to push to actually let it out, once you pull up, it's just gonna come out. And if you know your shit, yeah, that happens all the fucking time in gas stations, standing in line to pay, and someone come in and they see it and they thinking, I just want it, I just want their gun, and then pull it up off of them. And then when they do, their first instinct is try to fight back, or be like, hey, give me my shit, and then you better not, and so open carry like that, I'm not a big fan of at all. But yeah, maybe you should nah. I was gonna say fuck it. Maybe you should start carrying so you can understand more about firearms. Like I said, I'm not saying I can't learn anything new about gun safety, but I purposely, man, I wanted to know it all. Tell me something that I don't fucking know. Like, I was constantly asking questions when I first started really, like, taking it serious. Like, like I said, when I was younger, in the streets and shit, having guns, I, trust me, you could tell if you see, like me, whenever I see a person carrying, I can always tell, and so can other people that treat guns the way they need to be treated. You can tell a motherfucker that is ignorant or knows their shit. If a motherfucker that has a pistol and he has it in his, let's say he just has it in his pants, tucked in his pants, with no holster, that's a rookie. That's a motherfucker that don't know what the fuck he's supposed to know legally and for safety. And that was me. That was me. That's talking shit. Actually, so many people when you think of it. That's it. That's how the streets is. Like, you know, and I never understood motherfuckers that wanted to turn the gun sideways like this. Now, it people that's done that has gave like black gun owners a bad name because they think, oh, black folks, gangsters, thugs, whatever, got the gun like this, you know. And yeah, even before I learned gun safety, I ne- I always thought that was stupid, turning the gun. To me, I felt like that was motherfuckers acting like just I guess acting cool. They ain't really yeah yeah, it ain't shit. It's easy to pull a trigger, but when they doing this, oh yeah, they don't know shit. They don't even know how to aim and put mag in backwards. Well, if you want me to be real, see how I'm looking at the phone right now, right at the camera? I had it like this, and I'm looking at the camera, trying to put it in like that, instead of looking at it, and I'm like, so, I mean, it is what it is. I don't got no shame in my game. You know, I'm not one to be like, or try to act like that didn't happen or whatever, but um, shit, since then, that was a while back. Since then, yeah, I can definitely say I learned shit. It could never happen now. Cause now I'm gonna be real with you. And this is just I use my fingertips. I put my fingertips on the round. Now I was taught that, right? Something cool that I didn't ever think of. If you can have your fingertip on that motherfucking tip of the round, you know. But also now the shape of it too. I just that's what it is. That's not a safety fail, idiot. Because first of all, putting it in backwards, it didn't go in backwards, idiot. Safeties can fail. You got a cheap ass gun, and you need to inspect your shit regularly. See, people like you don't regularly use your gun. I make sure my shit, you know, I take my shit apart regularly. Okay, well, one day you should hit the link one day, and we go toe to toe. Or matter of fact, we don't even have to go toe to toe because I really don't give a fuck what you think you know. Ask me the motherfucking question. Well, I'm glad you are having a good time. Yeah, okay. Did I just say a visual stupid ass? I said use it. I use my shit. I take it apart. Let Holland be bored. That motherfucker. Oh my. Well, guess what, bitch? As long as I ain't pulling the trigger, if the safety's on, because trust me, when I mean by respect, when I'm in areas where I can shoot it, that motherfucking safety's getting tested. Meaning the safety's on, and I'm on, pull the trigger, see what happens. But like I said, it should be in a holster. If you're not using it at the range, it needs to be in a holster. It don't just mean me playing around or, you know. But regardless, yeah, and then you may say, or someone may say, because I've seen videos where people's like, oh yeah, my gun just fired on its own. Okay, well, um, we could all sit here and say different shit could happen or whatever, but hey, that's just is what it is. People carry every fucking day. Military, cops, normal citizens that can carry every fucking day. And that's why I say you're a rookie if you just take a gun and put it in your waistband with no holster. Cause that, yeah, anything could poke the damn trigger. So, yeah, I don't give two shits what you think I know or whatever. That's what the fuck I'm saying, idiot. Carry with holsters, motherfucker. That's what I'm saying right now. Don't carry a gun without a holster. I'm back. Let me make sure this shit is working. Testing. One. Testing. One. Testing. Yeah. I get it. You know. You want me to show my skills. But You just won't ever get to see him. Sorry.
Or drop it and shoot someone else. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm gonna be on here a little longer.
He was
On
like,
the wall.
I
Yeah.
should. I want
I'm
to
up
put
late
it all
already,
across
so
my
shit.
wall, like with adhesive strips, like
Yeah,
from
to
crap.
prove up the ammo.
And he was like, I got it on me, and then Poland's like, oh, that's very much ammo.
It wasn't.
But it doesn't even fucking matter, dude.
Y'all
It's
can't show me
embarrassing
more.
That
Show me
this
more.
is where your power comes
Can't.
from.
Yeah.
You can't show me more
Not
than what I
integrating
showed
women.
y'all.
Yeah.
And Poland, also.
Uh-huh.
And what I
Billy doesn't
showed,
like Poland, but
I was trying to prove
he can say he allows and
that's bigger
doesn't
than that.
disrespect him.
I was right.
And to the ones that may try to
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
I love that.
bait me or whatever,
I love it.
Plus, yeah,
I'm not showing y'all
he's
my
got it on
firearms.
him, so he can
Sorry.
protect himself from you anyway.
He's got it on him.
I gotta prove shit.
Absolutely.
He has some pew-pews for sale, never used, and with his hand. Yes, probably. Hey, buddy. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Mrs.
good.
J.
Trust me.
Hey, Coco.
Like I said,
I feel like I'm being unfair.
I've been
Let me
pulled
just
over
get to a good part here.
multiple times with it on me,
Oh God,
and they know.
I looked in the mirror. What?
Okay,
Did
because
some
it's
cop
illegal.
story getting pulled
I'm
over.
I
He's
know
a
y'all hate
hero.
getting nigga like me. Put
Lock
on
your
gun.
ass up.
Oh.
But
What?
I follow the rules with it.
Doesn't
You
he
know.
also have pepper spray
I'm
or
not
mace in the
stupid.
shape of a gun too?
Oh,
So
I do.
people are
Not in the
scared of
shape.
him.
Not in the shape. Well, I'm not trying to.
Or like so it's more
Nobody's
intimidating.
afraid of me.
Should probably.
Yeah,
So a quick
I got multiple
backstory behind it. One of my homies,
things
his
of pepper
mom,
spray.
rest in peace to her. She ran a daycare.
And yeah, some of
So
them
they had a house,
are
their own house, and then
guns,
just right around the corner from their house,
plastic,
and had another house, and that was the daycare.
and they spray well.
And
Oh,
you know,
no, I'm
after
not
the
listening to
daycare,
this story either.
it used to be this garage type thing or shed, and they turned it into like a little
Only,
apartment.
only
This story goes
to be
nowhere.
used
Staying there,
Okay.
we stay there.
But we're
defensively.
getting to story time.
Man
Facts.
crashed, we was kicking
I
it
think
down.
that's just been
Everybody-
used.
Trust me, every girl I've ever been with, they got stories up here that's like that they'll never fucking forget because they're like, damn, like I never witnessed this until I was with him, or you know. They just seen some shit that you know, and I'm glad that none of them, which I didn't make them bad enough, I guess, to try to tell on me, put me in jail.
It was forgettable. That's probably why.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them got my secrets. I mean, they may have told other people. I don't know, but
Doubt it.
Yeah, you can tell us your secrets now, buddy. Come on.
Are you gonna talk like a
Gonna
little
something
girl
that
again?
brother.
the adrenaline of
Of what? Women like the
and
women like the
all
adrenaline
the
of
things that
him
like, you get away with it.
doing it.
It's just
Again, not all women, bitch. But because you definitely, hell no. No street nigga would ever fuck with you. The women that there's just a certain type of woman that can deal with street niggas. Matter of fact, they may be a little street themselves or just, I guess you could say, tolerant of it. And ain't cop callers will, you know, they ain't gonna sit there and tell something that's gonna get their people in trouble. So, which, yeah, some of them, you don't know if they're, because no one knows really until it's tested. Are they gonna tell? And shit. Throughout my life, some of them are, they never would, you know. And shit, really, the shit I was talking on there, that they're reacting to, man, these bitches is dumb. Like, I'm not sitting here bullshitting when I say, when I say I was for real doing dumb, living dumb. Not thinking about shit, but whatever it was that I was on. All day, every fucking day. Violence, looking for it, wanting somebody to try me. Shit. And hopefully I wasn't mad that day, because I'll make somebody fight me. Fight me, do something. But, yeah, so when y'all motherfuckers like, oh, boss talk, he ain't changed. Like I said, I've changed because I had kids. And in so many different ways. Regardless if I call y'all some bitches, okay? Is what it is. But, man.
Constant fucking. And as I've said on here many times, I used to be a guy that, I mean, think of like a hitman, right? They get paid to do a job, right?
You used to be a
Like that. I
hitman.
know what you're saying. Well, I'm
Like a
I'm
hitman.
But same storyline. But I was doing all types of shit. You know,
I love
A
this.
sexual hitman.
in fact, I had a homie, him and his brother.
That's the direction we're going here, right?
They didn't want to get their hands dirty.
Sexual hitman. I'm dead.
But
Maybe in case y'all
Also,
forgot the
dildos,
story.
wholesaler,
Y'all listen how I
So,
said it.
middleman.
ever
And then
since I
y'all
know
listen how they spin it.
in junior high, high school, you know, yeah. So, and at one time, he used to be the only person I bought blood from. So, yeah, basically, he'd hit me up and be like, hey, this happened. I'll tell you a quick story.
Yeah,
He basically was talking to a chick, and I guess,
a woman.
I don't know if he, like, said he was trying to hook up with her or basically let it be known that he's trying to, like, you know, get with her. Well, she quickly was like, oh, I'm showing this to your girl. So, you know, I hit him up, but he's like, I'm at work. And he's like, but basically, if you could pick me up from work and do something for me, you don't gotta pay for nothing. I'm, you know, blah blah blah. Not gonna tell you what I got out of the shit, but and you know, he never made it easy because it was like every fucking thing that he asked for me to do. Oh my, it was like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? So this job was, I gotta get that phone from her.
Okay, just fair
Well,
use.
he
This
was like, we
is
gotta get this shit
educational, obviously. Just this is how not to live your life. This is how not to raise your children.
Okay,
how
you're right.
you know what I mean? Like this is what happens to you if you're a bad parent. Whatever.
No.
Okay.
No, hold up. That don't have shit to do with. I'm a fucking great parent. You know, my kids is a witness. See, I mean, of course I don't show them on here, but man, the people in my life, my community, can't help but love my fucking kids, man. They're great. Great, not good, they're great. I'm not just saying that because I'm their parent. I see this shit. You got it fucked up. You don't know me. You don't know me. Just like I don't know what kind of parent you are. Like I said, hey, I've changed. And the stories that I'm saying, that story, I was young. Maybe 18, 19. So me being in the streets as a youngin, bruh, of course I was doing that shit, that crazy dumb shit. So yeah, that ain't the way to live. That's why I don't live that way anymore. Get it through your head. I said I stopped doing this because I had kids. Because I don't want them doing it too. And because I didn't want to risk going to prison for a long stint. So yeah, I definitely changed. And I don't give a fuck if you think I'm a good parent or not. Proof is in the pudding that y'all will never get to see. You know, y'all would for real hate on my life because y'all are haters. And because y'all want me to, I guess, be living a life or for my life to be so fucked up. But like I said, yeah, I'm a great parent. Thank God. And it's because of God. So, you know, some of y'all might think too, the way I may talk or whatever, that, because I remember Shelby, let's just say Shelby, all right? She said that I was telling stories, and then I said, I was up late too. I was like, I got church coming up. I need to get some sleep. She gonna say, no, he did that video, talked all that, and then went to church the next day. Okay, so I guess she's an idiot. That I guess she thinks that everybody that walks into the church is gonna be people that don't sin or didn't sin that day. Everybody that woke up. Now I'm not talking about the night before, the day of, before church. They sinned. Somehow, some way, every person sinned, and every sin is looked at the same. Sin is a sin. So whether I whether it was me talking about old stories from the past, not just the past, but shit, a cool minute ago. And yeah, but yeah, thinking of that, um, I don't. Yeah, everybody can believe what they believe in. I don't know what either one of us is sisters, if they believe in God or don't believe in God, you know. But if they don't, or to the people that may be on here listening that don't, let me just go ahead and say this real quick in case. Well, even if you do, maybe you'll hear something. We know how we got here. That our parents made us, but they didn't make us make us. They didn't design us. They didn't design us at all. So it's like, well, that right there is a miracle. That sperm can just be put in the egg and then boom. So our life is. We didn't really design that. Regardless of we're the ones that you know, had a kid. We didn't design it. I also like to mention the sun and the moon. We humans, we can create. Look, create a sun and a moon real quick, just by your using your voice. Do that. Like, no science experiment, which will never work. You can't do it. Just use your words. Use your words and do it. That another miracle. And even if you don't believe the words was used to create everything, it's like I just said, you can't make no moon. So what did? What, no fucking Big Bang. A Big Bang, an explosion doesn't have intelligence or soul or spirit, however you want to look at it. So regardless whether you believe in or if you're Muslim, Christian, whatever you may read and believe in or don't believe in, if you don't believe in God, that's the type of shit you need to think about. Because if you don't care, it's a fact. You will one day wish that you did believe, and that yeah, you should know. You should know what the rest is. Pray. Pray for your enemies too. That shit's hard, huh? It ain't easy getting to heaven. It ain't. So when a person wants to say, oh yeah, you gonna go to church after that, you're damn right. You're damn right. I'm going to church after anything that I do. Or even if I did go to church, you better believe I'm talking to God. So, yo, y'all can think of me as the worst person, you know. But on here, we know I definitely ain't that. I don't got no allegations of any essay or anything close to that. There's guys on here. Well, actually, not guys. Only right now I can think of one that threatened a minor. I can't imagine how he was feeling. Probably feeling at that point like Coke was like, this motherfucker's doing all this shit talking. And I mean, cause I don't know if I don't know the whole story. I wasn't around. Probably was a good thing I wasn't around because I don't play about this shit. About a grown motherfucker thinking that can disrespect and talk crazy to a kid. Teenager, I don't give a shit if he's 17 and about to be 18 in a month. I look at 18-year-olds as kids. They are. Legally in America, nah, but let's be fucking real. They still in school. I mean, when you look at it like this, legally, an 18-year-old can mess with a 16-year-old. So they fucking kids to me. They're kids. So wouldn't it matter to me if when that guy was when Solomon was 18, if he would have said it, still would have looked at it the same motherfucking way in a sense. Give a fuck if it's legal. Like the bitch wanna say shit like I'm saying certain shit that's threatening because I say I got it on me. That's like saying I love the Second Amendment and I practice the Second Amendment. Man, y'all stupid. I also think that I would make a threat on here having to do with having it on me. Like I said, it's yeah, been over 10 years since my last violent charge. You know, like I said, that was a fight that ended very quick. Like it wasn't even that bad, you know. But yeah, y'all, I don't say I'm tough. Y'all say that I act tough or um, talk like I'm tough. That's whatever I'm doing. I'm being for real. Don't recall that type of video, but okay. Talking about I did karate randomly in public. I didn't do karate, so that makes you look like a fucking stupid ass. Martial arts isn't, well, karate is a martial art, but martial arts ain't karate. And yeah, that video doesn't exist. So you got me fucked up with a nigga named Snowflake. Nah, I didn't get to speak on the Nolan Wells case. But shit, honestly, I was thinking about getting off here right about like close to 5. But
There's a new kind of outrage over the Nolan Wells case now, and it involves one of Nolan's friends who says he has had it up to here with all of the online rumors that he is somehow responsible for Nolan's death. The young man's name is Bart Edmiston, and Bart people have been sort of theorizing online and even just flat out accusing him, saying that he was jealous of Nolan because of the girl that Nolan was with on the 4th of July, Katie McCormack, and they felt like Bart had a relationship with her. So Bart's hired an attorney. The attorney already came out and said, that's not true. He didn't have a relationship with Katie. The photo you think is Katie is not Katie. Done all that. But they're, in particular now, they're going after one OnlyFans model / influencer who has voiced her theory about Bart being involved. Her name is Kimberly, and she is the recipient of a cease and desist letter from Bart's attorney. I don't know if Kimberly is all that scared of this lawsuit, based on after she got that cease and desist, this was her response.
You want to sue me? Let me tell you how it's going to go. I am poor. I have nothing. I don't own anything. You can't put a lien on property. I have nothing. It's going to cost you so much money. I got free lawyers. You know how many lawyers have been hitting me up, like begging to take the case because they know the publicity. Worst case scenario, you sue me, you win. Let's say you win. What you gonna do? You can't get blood from a rock, dog. What are you gonna do? Okay, I'll claim bankruptcy. Maybe I'll claim bankruptcy. Like 4 or 5 times, and I could be president one day. Okay. That's how it's going to work. So do what you got to do.
In a way, that's called checkmate.
But sometimes it's not about money. Like in this case, they just want to show that they're taking this very seriously. They are going to threaten people, potentially go after people if you start, slinging around lies about them. I mean, this theory online that this kid was somehow,
This is TMZ. But I'm going to keep it real with you. Fuck Tatum. See, Nancy Grace, I used to not like her. I just could not stand the way she handled shit and talked. But I feel like she's trying on this case, or at least trying to hold anybody that comes on her show accountable that has anything to do with this case. So it seems. But the TMZ so far has been pretty much the source. Not on everything, but I mean, I think they were the first ones to get that audio. That's not who I heard it from first, but I can definitely say I played the audio before any of the major channels, like basically, yeah, before any of them did, besides TMZ and then Poetic Flacco, because I was on Poetic Flacco shit, and when I posted it, it was like a day before or maybe 2 days before mainstream media finally heard of it or posted it. Man, and also my ears aren't lying to me or the public, but they're trying hard to try to make y'all believe or us believe that our ears are lying to us. They definitely asked or said he's dead. I heard Nolan, the voice Nolan from a dude. I wake up Um, check it, or did you check his chest? Um, there's probably a couple other things I heard, but like just it makes me. I really want to know if that woman Vicky, the boat tow operator, if she was able to hear what was said before she clicked on. Because I know when she did click on, they were still in the background panicking and yelling about certain shit that didn't have nothing to do with the boat sinking. Like it wasn't like they were yelling, "Hurry up, we're sinking" or whatever. So yeah, she said, "Is everybody um, in good health?" And then was like, "Yeah, is everybody leading or living, breathing on board?" And he muted the phone. Everything got quiet as fuck. He muted the phone for a second.
Concocted Nolan's death as revenge because he was secretly dating this other. I mean, now we're just getting into like crazy conspiracy theories at this point. And I feel like that case has been filled with those.
Well, and Bart actually took it a step further beyond that. He said, not only did I not have anything to do with Nolan's death, but I have actually told police the 20 people I saw that day out there, gave them names, and he said, I'm cooperating fully with this investigation, and he wants to know who killed Nolan, if someone
I've just got
killed Nolan.
I've just got a sense, and again, I'm only basing this on the way I've seen cases go. I've got a sense that we don't know what the actual scenario is, that there are a bunch of scenarios out there, and they all seem to not hold water, and that there's some other scenario that we're going to hear about.
We don't know who was on the island with Nolan after 4:30.
That's right.
We don't know who he was with.
But we know that boat took off without him.
Right.
Well, our chat is asking, what does this make? Like, if these kids start lawyering up and getting legal help, does that make them look more guilty, or do you think it's just smart?
I think in his case,
because he's being accused.
Yeah, I mean, it's totally smart.
So I think that one's smart. I think their point is
earlier
the friends who weren't speaking, and the fact that they reportedly
there's
had lawyered
something
up.
about that I'd like to know, and I don't know what the answer is, but there is something there.
Crystal, and I'm from Buffalo, New York. I feel like Brett is trying to protect his potential NFL career, and he has the money to do so. And I definitely think it's smart in order for him to lawyer up.
Yeah, that's to your point. Bart plays college football. He's a punter. He's actually pretty good, and some people think could go to the NFL eventually. So there's that too, that he could be.
Yeah,
I think that's accurate.
Yeah, ESPN, I think, sponsors them.
I'm tired of overpaying for pieces that everyone has. 2026, I'm looking for unique and fairly priced options to reinvent my wardrobe. So
Bombshell tonight. Nolan Wells audio distress call. Is it real? Good evening. I'm Nancy Grace. This is Crime Stories. I want to thank you.
But see, yeah, I was gonna say something about that, but since you just put it in the chat, when they said, well, we know that he wasn't on the boat when they left, I don't know if there's any proof to that. I think everyone's just sticking with, because they've heard it so much, that no, we didn't leave with him, we left him there. And that's what the story's been from the get-go, you know. And see, Warren, his stepmom is a judge. And I know damn well she is telling him everything that he needs to know, you know, of course, to keep him out of trouble. And, you know, they're lying like a motherfucker. Regardless if they didn't have anything to do with it, they know something. They're lying like a motherfucker. But then, Officer Tatum, if you really pay attention, you'll see he was like, he edited the video mid-sentence. Like, that is very telling right there. That would be like me talking right now, and then it just switches to a different scene. And that's because something was cut. But I honestly think this shit right here, this case, I really believe protests are gonna go crazy eventually. They already started, but I've only seen protests in Ocean Springs where they're from. But yeah, once it hits all over America, I don't see this one being good at all. Because it's like if say if like if they try to if all these people get away with it, when it's just red flag after red flag after red flag, and then lies. Like when, for example, they called, said they were sinking. They gave the coordinates. This guy made a video. They put the coordinates in to see exactly where that was. And he said it was about 700 feet off of the water. Well, in that area, right, it's real shallow. Meaning, because the operator even said, are you, how'd she say it? Are you landed or something like that? Basically, it's so shallow that the boats can basically touch the ground, and it'll kind of keep them posted up. I think they still might have to throw an anchor. I don't know. Or grounded, I think is what they said. Are you grounded? And then he's like, no, we're in 17 or 31 feet of water. But he said they were drowning. They were sinking. He's on the phone telling her we need a tow. She eventually gets on the phone with Captain. The captain says, "Oh, I just got off the phone with the grandpa. He says they're good. They don't need a tow." While the grandson is still on the phone saying they do. So that another red flag. Like, how does that happen? The grandson clearly probably called you and said we're sinking or whatever. And now I don't know where they got this information. They're now saying they know that they were towed 3 miles, not by the tow company because they called that off. But yeah, they were towed 3 miles. So my assumption is Grandpa was like, "Nah, fuck that. I'm calling it off because we don't need no cops over there or anything." And he went out there in another boat to go tow him his damn self. It's just my assumption, which would make sense. And I'll put my shoes or myself on other people's shoes like a motherfucker. Think if like even like these people that may want to be trying to get away with murder. Okay, put myself in their shoes on why they would do the things they're doing, and They're lying like a motherfucker. And they got a lot of power around there too. I kind of think it really does have something to do with a female. Because honestly, all them dudes, they just seem like the type that would really try to hurt somebody for even just talking to their girl.
For being with us.
Everyone in the background is saying, "Is he dead? Nolan, wake the
claiming they're sinking and calling for help. And yet, in the background, are we really hearing all of this other activity?
Nobody has ever, none of the kids on this boat have ever admitted that anybody said that they thought Nolan was dead.
Detail assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our village pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the work coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hey.
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down.
All right, well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either. I think it's. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't
All
have
right,
the tag
unless
on
you
here.
have a membership number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at.
You are hearing the audio distress call from the boat. That is the boat on which Nolan Wells went to Horn Island. Now, there have been a lot of different accounts about whether he was on the boat when he came back from Horn Island, when he was supposed to come back from Horn Island. He never came back from Horn Island. And you can clearly hear on that version, which we obtained from the Mississippi Department of Marine Research. They released it. It's not something off TikTok or Insta. And that's what you hear. Let me hear 184 one more time, please.
I'd do anything to see this concert. I'd sell my soul.
That's what you hear. Let me hear 184 one more time, please.
Detail assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our village pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the work coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hey.
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down.
Dave Mack, Crime Stories, investigative reporter. What are we hearing?
Nancy, this is the audio call from the boat that Nolan Wells took out to Horn Island. And the boat is attempting to leave Horn Island because the boat is taking on water. What we are hearing is the call from the boat to the group they have.
Cito, let me help you. Let me help you. Reminder, Dave Mack, we've only got 1 hour to cover
a lot of territory. That is the sea tow call where the grandson of the boat owner thinks that they're taking on water. Joining me right now, special guest Brandon Tatum. He is a former police officer with Tucson PD, and he is the star of The Officer Tatum on YouTube. He has interviewed Nolan's friends. Now, we're about to bring on two experts, each one taking a different viewpoint on that call. But, Officer Tatum, thank you for being with us tonight. No matter what you say, just know you're going to get hate mail. Doesn't matter what you say. If the angel Gabriel came down right now and spoke on this case, he would get hate mail. That said, what do you make of that audio, officer?
Well, Nancy, thank you so much for having me on. If you put the audio within context, it is an impossibility unless these people are prophesying that somehow they're saying Nolan's name or projecting that Nolan is somehow injured, hurt, or killed, because we have witnesses that have come out. When I interviewed Warren, a lot of those kids that I talked to already alluded to this way before the audio came out, that they were gone. And people had already saw Nolan after they had left. The young lady, Katie, that he was hanging out with, I saw a text message from her alluding to the fact that she never saw him get on that boat at all. We have video of the boat that we shared on our social media page, and it shows all the occupants on the boat, and Nolan was not there. And so if a person thinks that they've heard something on the audio, they have to compare it with context. Maybe they said, is it dead? Talking about items that could potentially have died or damaged on the boat, given the fact that they were sinking. So I think people need to put this in context and reevaluate what they're listening to on the video, because if you are going to make a staunch stance in the wrong direction, in my opinion, by saying they're obviously talking about Nolan, it is incredibly impossible. One more thing, real quick, that when you look at where they were at when they made the phone call and their GPS coordinates, it literally put them on the island. And we know, and not on the physical island, but really close proximity to the island. And we know, because we have another video of Nolan being out there and also all the other boats surrounding him, that this would have had to happen very near to hundreds of people in hundreds of different boats. So somebody would have seen something if there was a dramatic commotion like this occurring on that boat.
You idiot. I hear what you're saying, Officer Brandon Tatum. That last part that you said, that there were hundreds of people around and they would have seen what happened, that part, I disagree with that. John Mobley joining us, veteran trial lawyer out of South Carolina. John, take off your defense hat one moment and let's address that statement. Do I have to say Tupac? That just comes off the top of my head. Crimes happen all the time in a crowded area and nobody sees anything. Either they say they didn't see anything, or they really didn't see anything, because it all blends in, right? It all blends in. I've had a little boy thrown off the 3rd level of the Mall of America almost to his death. He did die and he was brought back to life. Nobody saw what happened. A guy threw him over. People were all over the mall. The food court was crowded. Nobody saw. I had like 2 witnesses. So
there's so many different skins you can choose from, and it's available for free on the App Store and Google Play Store.
This settlement check completely changed my life, and it came from a car accident I almost forgot about.
The mall, the food court was crowded. Nobody saw. I had like 2 witnesses. So I think part of it is, Mobley, you don't expect to see something, and so your mind is not interpreting, it's not intercepting what you're physically seeing. And again, we don't know what happened. We don't know why Nolan Wills has a red mark on the back of his occipital. We don't know. Was he hit? Did he fall? Then fall off a boat? It could have been any number of things. Some nefarious, some an accident, some negligent. My point is, just because there's a lot of people around, that does not guarantee you witnesses, Mobley. You know that better than anybody with all the cases you've tried.
Well, Nancy, I got to call it like I see it. I think there are 2 things I want to say to address that. The first part, I would agree with you that, yes, you know, a lot of people can be
This
around and they can
episode
notice
is
something and
posted
something can
11
happen
hours
rather
ago.
and people not see it. However, I think the way that the human mind works, we would all agree, is we perceive things all the time, okay? And we may perceive something that at the time we perceive it, it is not deemed significant. However, in this case, I do believe that if someone did see something that they didn't pay particular attention to involving Nolan Wells, once all of this has come out, the way the mind works is it'll trigger what they saw before, because now it becomes significant. Okay, so I do agree that people can perceive things and not pay attention to them, but when something significant happens later, sort of like being robbed, you know, you're not paying attention to what everybody's wearing, but if that when somebody robs you and later on you have to recall what that person was wearing, what they looked like, you can recall it because it's important at that point. But at the time they perceived it, it was not important. So that's what I want to make sure I discuss. And I do want to address, you talk about the red mark on the back of his head. I mean, I think that is a red herring. That's something that everybody kind of latched onto because they're so desperate for any information that might be related to the cause of his death. But even the own pathologist that conducted the autopsy did not
him up. Mobley, are you a medical doctor? Yes, no.
I know how to examine forensic evidence based on the countless homicides that I've tried.
Not hearing yes, no. You're not a medical doctor.
I'm a jurist doctor.
Are you a medical examiner?
I am not.
No. Put up the back diagram, the back of the head of Nolan Wells from the second autopsy right now. You know what? I give it to you, Mobley. You're a great trial lawyer. A medical examiner, you ain't. And I don't know why you're saying people are latching onto this, grabbing at straws. I'm looking right at it, man. Should I believe you or my lying eyes? I am looking at the second autopsy. And I have questioned multiple actual medical examiners, actual doctors that say that means something. Put him up again. In what world would the first medical examiner remove Nolan's throat if it did not have something probative about it, something that proves something? Did they remove his toe? No. His elbow? No. His eyeball? His nose? No. They took his throat. Do not tell me that a medical doctor, which you are not, took a throat out of this young man because it means nothing, and that, you know what, I can't even hear you. Straight out to Joe Scott Morgan joining us, professor of forensics, death investigator. That second doctor did not highlight that in red for nothing. That doctor is not grabbing at straws, as Mobley said. I don't know why he's saying that.
No, you're right. He has purpose. We have purpose in everything that we do in the medical legal world. And so when you see this highlighted area, it's unique in the way he has diagrammed it here. He even demonstrates it that it has almost like margins to it. And, that's what has left a big question for us, because it's not like it's diffuse all over the place where you've got these kind of spotty alignments. He's got a margin. It almost looks like a rectangle, doesn't it? But when we begin to see things like that, we think about patterns. And that's some of the questions that have yet to be answered. But what he does say in his relative to the second examination is that he did a multi-layered dissection. Now, this area had not been dissected by the ME's office in Mississippi. So what he's doing is he's going layer by layer. We're talking about the skin. We're talking about the sub-Q fat. We're talking about the musculature that's under there. And yes, there is musculature under there. And what his conclusion is, Nancy, is that there's significant decomposition at this point in time. So he cannot make a determination about these markings one way or another. He needs more information. And admittedly, in this second autopsy, he says this is pending investigation, and that's key here.
Okay. Joe Scott Morgan.
Yes.
He, the first medical examiner, removed the throat.
Yes.
No other part of the body, except for the lungs. Remove the throat and the lungs. We know why he took the lungs. I don't have to be a death investigator like yourself with 10,000 death investigations under my belt to know why he took the lungs, to see if no one drowned. But the fact that someone has lungs full of water does not tell me how they got in the water. Did he fall? Was he hit? Was he held under? Was it an accident? Did you see that video? Pull it up if you can, control room, of all those ships, all those boats out there. If he was between one of those boats, lost his footing, went under, got the riptide, no one may have noticed. All right? No one may have noticed. Look at all that. And there were apparently 300 or so people out there. This is just a tiny microcosm. It's July the 4th. Everybody's at Horn Island having a good time. So it could be any number of ways he landed under the water. But my point is, that's why they took the lungs. Why the throat?
Well, because the throat and the throat areas you're referring to it as, it's actually the organs of the neck. We're talking about the larynx, the pharynx, our windpipe, essentially, and everything else that's connected therein. That's the conveyance to get into the lungs. So one of the things that what they're looking at here, Nancy, to put it very bluntly, is they're looking for any possibility that his breathing could have been compromised. Well, how is that compromised? Well, when you begin to think about, if you put your hand in the midline of your throat, right here, okay, you begin to think about the trachea, which is encompassed right here. Was it compromised in any way? Are there any focal areas of hemorrhage? Has it been crushed? You would go up into the neck. I suspect that the tongue was probably removed as well. You're going to look at the hyoid, which, did not accompany the body. But all of this has been retained. There's nothing abnormal about the state retaining the organs of the neck. This happens very, very frequently in cases like this because they want to be able to go back and examine it. And also for the future, they either want to get a consult on it or it has evidentiary probative value here moving forward with any kind of case in the future.
Maybe it's time to stop stressing about back to school and start learning online with K-12.
With any kind of case in the future.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here. If you are a homeowner, you've probably thought, should I call American Financing to refinance and pay off this debt? But you don't because of your low mortgage rate. That low rate, it's not saving you if you're drowning in credit card interest. People are calling American Financing, and American Financing is saving customers an average of $800. That's not in all, that's a month upfront fee, or the average savings.
Yes, how far is the water? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello? Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up, we're just thinking, I don't know, we're going down,
All right, well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either, I think it's, try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, guaranteed. I don't have the tag on
unless you have a membership number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right, and is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How many? All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
We're bringing in our forensics experts, but back to Brandon Tatum, former police officer, Tucson PD. He is the star of the Officer Tatum on YouTube. He has interviewed Nolan's friends. Okay, you're saying that I am looking at, and others are looking at this out of context. My mind is open. You may be right. And I believe, Officer Tatum, you are specifically referring to the words, let's see the transcript of the audio as I read this, please. You're referring to alleged statements. Sure, he's dead? Is he dead? Nolan. OMG. Nolan, don't die. Then wake the F up. I thought he was on the check his chest. Now, to you, Officer Tatum, you believe that there is an innocent explanation. My mind is open. And that innocent explanation would be what?
Well, I think that if you are convinced without context that they are talking about Nolan, you're going to hear certain things and perceive it. I mean, the bilge pump is damaged. They could have been saying don't die or is it dead, referring to the bilge pump or the bilge pump. And they could have been talking about a battery. They could have been saying no, and people think they said Nolan. The only reason that I deviate from the transcript is because there are witnesses that have said they've seen Nolan after the boys had already left and after the call was already made. And also, I put my detective mind on when I look at the reasoning. But why would they be calling and giving GPS coordinates and talking to this dispatch for 8 minutes if their best friend, whom I've spoke to these boys, they've shown me pictures, they were emotional about Nolan's death. I was there during the funeral, at least there with them when the funeral was going on, and they were devastated that they couldn't go to his funeral. I perceive that it doesn't make sense if they had killed their friend in a malicious way or he was dead, that they wouldn't just simply ask for help instead of trying to cover it up and calling for a tow and talking for 8 minutes. I mean, all of those things, plus the witnesses, it just doesn't add up. And I just wish people would be open-minded to saying, let me rewatch it and let me put it within context that Nolan cannot be on the boat because witnesses seen him afterwards, and let me re-listen to it and try to put it in perspective.
So you're saying witnesses saw him afterwards, after that call, or did you mean to say witnesses saw him elsewhere?
Yeah, no, witnesses saw him on the island after the call. After the boys had left around 4:30, witnesses have seen Nolan alive on the island after that. So, you know, that puts Nolan alive after that. And I think that people should be focused on, okay, now let's interview and talk to people and consider what did they see, because we're already past the point of Warren and Wyatt's boat and all of those things being involved.
Officer Tatum, I had so many trial judges from all the cases I tried in different courtrooms, but one particular judge, my favorite, Luther Alverson, he had a particular jury charge, and I've heard it so many times, I've memorized it. He said to the jury at the end of the case, after the closings, it is your duty to make all witnesses speak the truth and impugn perjury on no one. So, what I'm trying to do is reconcile what you're saying with what I'm hearing. I hope Nolan Wells died by accident, but I'm not shutting down our crime stories investigation until I know. Now, I want to address this sound. To Joe Scott Morgan, a professor of forensics, Jacksonville State University, author of Blood Beneath My Feet on Amazon. At Jacksonville State University, they have a world-class Crim Pro lab and setup. In fact, I've called on Morgan many times to help me recreate crimes in their labs. Star of Body Bags with Joe Scott Morgan. Joe Scott, you've been on so many death scenes. I'm trying desperately to get to my experts, but I got to lay the foundation, as I would do in court, before I bring in a piece of evidence. Joe Scott, people do crazy things when somebody dies. They panic. They think it's their fault, whether it is or it isn't. They get rid of the body. They lie. They do all sorts of things. The cover-up is very often worse than what the initial incident was. People panic. So the reaction of the friends to Nolan potentially having passed, That reaction doesn't mean that much to me because you don't know what somebody's going to do under those circumstances. So hearing them on the boat, I hear what Tatum is saying, and it's reasonable. But how people act in that scenario is not always reasonable.
No, it's not, particularly when they're faced with somebody that's in distress and they are under the influence of alcohol. And that's going to play a huge role in this from an investigative standpoint. And not to mention, probably a group of people that don't have a lot of experience with alcohol. We're talking about a group of underage kids. We're not talking about upper end college kids here. We're talking about kids that are 18 years old. They've been getting hammered out there on this island, and that's a problem, Nancy.
Family proof your family with Life 360.
Taking care of a loved one on Medicaid, you could qualify to get paid up to $1,500 a month. I know.
And that's a problem, Nancy.
Well, you're right. Okay. Two, not that Tatum, in his own right, is not an expert. He's a former police officer with Tucson. Joe Scott, an expert. Mobley, an expert. But now, let's go to our digital experts. First, Todd Shipley joining us, digital cybercrime expert, former Detective Sergeant, Reno PD, 25 years in law enforcement, author of Surviving a Cyber Attack, Securing Social Media, Protecting Your Home, author of Investigating Internet Crimes, An Intro to Solving Crimes in Cyberspace. He says nothing he hears on this audio shows that the audio has been altered. Okay, Shipley, hit it.
Well, we have to look at the fact that the audio that we received is, again, one of those that was released by the press and is probably been stepped on multiple times, just like we had last year with another famous.
Did you say that was released by the press? Hold on, Tom. That was not released by the press.
It was
released to the press, but it was released by the Mississippi Department of Marine Resources. That was not released by the media.
Yes, Nancy, but TMZ in every station that's released it has put a copy that they've edited up onto online. And so we have this expectation bias that's there. So the audio obviously is real. It's been released, and the agency that released it has said that it's a video or audio of the incident, but every version that we've seen has been stepped on multiple times. And so there's an expectation bias when you start putting up audio translations that you believe is there, and everybody then has this confirmation of that this is what's said. Now, we have to go back to the original audio from the government agency to get the information that we need to prove what's there in the audio, because multiple pieces released through press stations online don't always have the exact audio we want. There's already been speculation that some of the different audio, like TMZ's and the others, are a little bit edited, and they always are, because you put them on there for a specific purpose. And adding the edited versions of what you think are the audio does not necessarily mean that that's what it is. We can look at the audio and find out what's there, but we've got to look at the original version.
Hi guys, American homeowners. The FBI has been worshipped. Pearl Equity today. That's home
technique to bring out the audio in the background. You know, you have AI enhancements now that are, you just cannot trust the AI because it inserts its own thoughts into it, you know? But when you go old school on this, you isolate and filter. You use an EQ, equalization, to filter, to cut out the low rumble below 80 hertz. You cut out the high hiss above 8 hertz. This gives you the chance to hear that background a little more clearly. Then you boost the mid-range frequency. That's between 300 hertz and 3400 hertz. That matches the mid-range of human speech. Then you apply a simple high-pass filter that removes the constant deep humming or any other extraneous noises that are constant. And this does not alter the content. It merely enhances the content. So when you ask, did we edit or alter? No, we merely enhanced it using basic tools that are used in every production department around the world.
This is like when you're playing music, you turn up the bass or turn down the bass. Dave Mack, I believe the correct answer would be HELLNO, because if Tatum is right, I want to hear it. Okay, joining us now, in addition to Brandon Tatum, Joe Scott Morgan, John Mobley, now with us, Robert Freed, joining us out of Long Island, certified forensics analyst, EVP of forensics, and chief investigative officer at Page One Inc., author of 5 books, including Forensics Data Collections 2.0, and a book series, and his website is forensicsbyfreed.com, F-R-I-E-D, Freed. Okay, you say there are a lot of red flags. What are they?
Absolutely. Nancy, what I look at evidence is it possible to authenticate the evidence, the information that's being provided? Think about when you download software from a website. Many websites give you a value next to that file because they want you to know that what you're downloading can be kind of authenticated or validated. When we're receiving audio like this from the source, it would be good and proper if people are going to start looking at this and doing examinations to actually apply some kind of hash value or some kind of way to uniquely identify this particular file as an original so people can validate what they're looking at. Number 2, I would also want to look at, what tools people have used, if anything, to basically either analyze or enhance. Now, anybody can use any tools out there, but are they using a tool that's forensically sound? That's the
This video still got like 10 minutes. I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. Yeah. As usual, I never know when I'm gonna be back on here. Shit, y'all have a good rest of y'all's day. Good morning, by the way. Early morning. Already, you too. Appreciate you too. Yeah, I think we need to do some panels, or at least just put it out there for anyone that wants to come on. But yeah, me and Cracky need to get back to doing our thing. For sure. But I'm out this motherfucker though. Y'all have a good morning and yeah. Fuck the haters. They gonna keep lying. And I'm just gonna say, hey, show some proof. Like you say I dropped it, show me I dropped it. Cause I know I didn't. Little lying ass motherfucker. What?